Ooh, the music isn't playing. Oh, that would be why. I need to reconnect. Samba bamba bamba lambi. Enter the code from my mobile phone. Okay. Goodness me. Alright. There we are. And then...
Three, two, one. Let's go.
There we go. Hi, Aura. Hi, Tarcel. Welcome on in. Hope you're both doing well. It is balls hours. For the next 6 hours, it's balls hours. Ads are almost done. So I can start posting my Derg alerts as well. I have been having a lot of fun developing things for my Pathfinder campaign the past couple of days. Mostly it's been lore. Mostly I've been working on tidying up the lore and making it so that I can actually present it to my players. But I have done a little bit of helping people build characters and figure out what characters they want to play, and that's always an absolute delight. The excitement that my friends are showing, tighten up the graphics on level 2, yeah. But the excitement that my friends are showing for this campaign is... it's fucking infectious. I am riding that high. I'm the king of peas. That's a true statement. That's a true statement. What if crosscode TTRPG? I mean, that could be really cool. But the campaign that I'm throwing together is... It's the first time I'm doing a campaign in my own custom setting, which is something I've wanted to do for years. Hi, I'm here. Why is my tracking so fucked? Okay, that was weird. Weird. A lot of what's happening is weird right now. Where was I? That's where I was. Okay, there we go. This down here. It's custom setting inside the belly of a giant dragon? No. No. Unfortunately. No, the setting is... So, I call the setting Seves. And that's the world that it takes place on. It is kind of a combination of high sci-fi concepts with high fantasy. So it's like medieval fantasy sort of society taking place on a ring world orbiting a Dyson sphere. Both of which created thousands and thousands of years ago by someone. It's not quite science fantasy. It's like it's sci-fi concepts through the lens of fantasy. Because like Star Wars would be or through the lens of like medieval high fantasy. So like Star Wars would be science fantasy, but this is, it's not like, you know, computronics and technology. No, it's fucking the ring world is powered and held together by arcane magical energy and runic inscribings and this, that, and the other thing. So it's a game that has a plot very similar to what I'm describing. It's also turbo spoilers for that game. Ooh, fun. Ooh, fun. You love settings where the goddess turns out to be a super advanced AI from thousands of years in the past. This isn't quite that. High fantasy cyberpunk is also a good way to describe it, because it does take some notes from cyberpunk in a couple of ways. Though that's mostly for a specific type of magic than anything else. But yeah, no, I have been having a lot of fun developing this setting over the past few years, and now I've got something that's just about like well enough put together that I can run a campaign in it while I'm still like developing the setting and whatnot. And yeah, it's been good fun, because the actual campaign itself is essentially based around a gladiator arena, which from an outside, like what I've developed it as, which is inspired heavily by roguelikes, specifically like Blueprints and its room drafting mechanics. So players are basically running through a randomly made dungeon each time. Several book series like that where you don't have any clue that isn't just fantasy until right at the end. It's all super old, super advanced technology. It is a fun trope. It is a very fun trope. In this particular case, I'm being fairly open with a lot of the players about like, yeah, these are the inspirations. This is what I'm aiming for. Like this is all information that none of your characters should technically know, but then like when we look at settings like the Forgotten Realms, for instance, like players know about you know, a lot of the god warfare that's gone on and stuff like Mistra or Mistara, whoever she was, dying, and the knock-on effects on magic on that, and how the weave was constructed, and this, that, and the other thing. But obviously, like, none of your player characters know. Like, your players know all this if they're particularly interested in looking up the lore, but the characters don't know, and it still works just fine. They have a crusty CRT monitor and displays something like "Hello World." Oh goodness. Yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Most recently, today, in fact, I have found a way to host my Obsidian notes in a way that other people can see, which means I can give lore documents to my players once I have, you know, finished up those and gotten them a little bit more polished, which is very exciting because it means I don't have to like say the same thing a billion times, and I can say, hey, here's the lowdown. If you want to dive more into the setting, here's this website where you can look at things. Which is, I find that to be very fun. Hi, Aerozel, welcome on in. You see runtime numbers seconds. Yeah, no. Oh god. There's like a few things that do that. That was a fun little trope in Portal 2. Like at the very, very beginning. Like, granted, not the same trope that you're talking about, but still, like the you know, you have been in stasis for 9. Yeah. Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Curly. Welcome on in. Hey, look, guys. It's one of the players. It's one of the players in the Pathfinder campaign I'm talking about. He's playing a puppet. He's playing a puppet, which is like a little doll guy. He's playing a magus. It is Starlit Span Magus. He throw cards. He's so cool. Hey, look, it's Dweros. Bleep. Hey, look, it's another player who I'm introducing to the campaign. We were talking about character stuff. We were talking about character stuff this morning. Curly command the chess. Curly command the chess. Not a Pop-Tart. A Poppet. A Poppet. Poppet. Dweros has been gushing about character options. I think Dweros is also looking... You're also looking at playing a Magus, I think. But like an entirely different Magus from what Curly's currently got. So small you could pop it in your maw. Oh my god. Yeah, what Dweros was talking... Yeah, what you were talking about with me this morning, in particular, seems to be like the grappler caster, essentially, which is such a fucking fun idea. God, I love Pathfinder. I love Pathfinder. But welcome on in, everybody. I could probably sit here and talk about Pathfinder all day, but then we wouldn't Bergen truck into Bergen Trail. What else, though? What else? I had a great night on VRC last night. all of my friends have gotten back from going to a con, and now that they're back from the con, we all like hopped onto VRC and hung out, and I got to hear story after story after story from them, none of which I'm going to share because I don't want to like fucking dump private information from them out on here. Hi Rial, welcome on in. Thank you for the subscription. Flat and Daggin, you flat and Daggin real good. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome on in. 9 months, you have got a stream baby. Congratulations. Grappler caster. It's a fun archetype that you don't see very often. Yeah. Like specifically it can kind of work with a couple of different options. There's the Magus, which is basically a Gish sort of character. Like they are capable of doing melee shit and also doing magic shit. So that works pretty well as like throwing in some grappling stuff and going just full support on that. You don't just mean in TTRPGs, you mean in general fiction. Yeah, no, for real. It's definitely something that you don't see a whole lot. I think Shikamaru from Naruto counts as one of those. I am not too terribly familiar with Naruto. But in this particular case, with Pathfinder, you could build it as a Magus, you could build it as a Kineticist, which is like a blaster caster whose main stat is Constitution. So if you just do Constitution and Strength and then build your feat selection around like close range stuff, you could 100% like dip into grappling as well. And then like fuck it, you can technically take just about any casting class that you want to, throw your secondary skill or your secondary ability score as strength, grab athletics, and then grab the wrestler archetype, and just fucking get in there. Just get in there. You probably want a lot of defensive spells, but just fucking get in there. Would it be the most optimal character? Probably not. Would it function? You could probably make it function. Guy who can snare someone's shot. Oh, him. Hi, Seer. Welcome on in. But yeah, past couple of days have been good. Past couple of days have been very good. Pathfinder nonsense, spent time with friends. I've been looking forward to playing more Crosscode today. It's just a lot of good things for my brain chemicals. A lot of good things that do the good things for the good brain chemicals. Sticky dirt? I'm not sticky. I just got out of the shower like a couple of hours ago. Your ankle now? Wait. How dare you? Give me back my ankle. Kicks you off. Playing Monster Hunter D&D a while ago. Had an NPC party member who would always run straight at the monster, try to grapple them, and it keeps working! Oh my god. Picks a class that sounds fun only to realize it's wisdom based. So you can technically use the alternative, what is it called? Alternative ability score. The alternative ability score option for your ancestry, if you want to. I'll think of some other grappler caster archetypes in video games, comics, animation, other fiction. I really haven't seen many. It is a fairly rare thing. tossed a vixen at me, she'd be glued to my arse. No. No. They're ace. Sammy's ace. So... I mean, there's probably some foxes that would attempt to bite my butt, but still. Let's see here. Anyway, I am going to stop responding to Sears nonsense here. Because I don't particularly enjoy the concept of being called sticky or having people glued to my ass. I'm not really a fan of that. And we're gonna play some crosscode. Hi Icarus, welcome on in. Let's see here. Let's go over to this scene. I think we've got a couple of side quests left to do. Because I do want to finish up at least most of the side quests before I continue into Bergen Trail. Is there anything else interesting in here? Oh wait, there's more stairs down. Hold on, where did those go? There? I think this is an instanced room. Must be something good going on here, no? Okay. Hello. New seeker in my dojo. You've never seen Crosscode? Well, you are in for a treat. It's a very good game. Not ready you are. Come back when you mastered, or when mastered both heat and cold you have. Yes, yes. Okay. Noted. Oh, I can buy a circuit override to reset one circuitry. Okay. Nope. This door will not open. That door is made of door. That's gotta be okay. Look, I'm gonna make use of the map marker thing. Where? Does it not show where I am? And I guess it would be right here. Yeah, it doesn't show where I actually am in the map, so okay, that's fine though. You can get an approximate location of where that is. We should probably start doing that for, like, chests that we find as well, with keys that we can't open quite yet. I think there might have been one down here? Yeah. So then over here, we'll place chest. Cool. Okay. World map. 3 of 7. 23 of 29. Stamp, okay. Oh! Red box and white dotted lines. See how many treasures you found. Okay. That's what it is. So that's not quests, that's treasures that I've found. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Stairs are dangerous in video games. You can get trapped in a ceaseless loop of loading screens if you're not careful. Yeah. I almost got trapped there forever. I almost got trapped there until the end of time. If I hadn't let go of W, I would have been trapped there forever. Okay, so that's just something that we're going to be doing over... Hexacast in Rookie Harbor. Okay. Let's go find the Hexacast friend. He's supposed to be somewhere in Rookie Harbor here. Does the quest actually give me any more information? No. Okay. So we just gotta find a Hexacast somewhere. Why is moving countries so hard and expensive? Isolationism. Tell me about it though. I feel that one. Welcome on in, Jade. Noonsy's Roback. Welcome on in. It's easy if you're in the EU, yeah. Ugh. It's still expensive even then, just for the moving costs. Moving in general is fucking expensive a lot of the time. $675 for a fucking I-129F. That's from your boyfriend's side. An I-129F. Is that, is that some sort of immigration paperwork? Petition for alien fiancé. Okay. So I don't know anything about Russia or any other visas or anything like that, or even the US or wherever you may be moving to and from, or whoever or what have you. But I do know about the UK's immigration system, and over the entire course of me getting indefinite leave to remain over here, so basically being able to stay in the UK without having to constantly like submit new visa applications every like 2.5 years. The entire process cost us about somewhere in the ballpark of like £10,000 over the course of like 6-7 years. It was horribly expensive. Well worth it, but and from what I understand, the UK is one of the easier and cheaper places to immigrate to. So yeah. Like, granted, that was over the course of like 6 years that we paid that 10,000. So it's not like quite as horrible as it sounds, but still. Where is this hexacast? I was told she would be in Rookie Harbor. A red bandana, once worn by a wandering warrior. Some countries would be paying for people to leave. Yeah. Processing fees. Just the processing fees. Ugh. Deposit down for a house, but no, yeah, you had to pick a mail order bride instead. Exactly. And the proof of not being poor. We gotta love the proof of not being poor. Nifty gray shades. Bouncer assault. Shin kickers. Okay. Solid guard, iron stance, staple foot guard. Okay. This is armor and... Hello? Sorry, lady, but no entry for you. We're currently investigating a rather unpleasant animal incident here. Excuse you. It's gotta be a way up there. Damn. Maybe there isn't. Dear way of you making over 125%. According to US standards. Ugh. Yeah. Well, hopefully paperwork and costs and all of that are not too much that they'll stand in the way of that. Hopefully you don't have too much trouble with it. Hey Evie, welcome on in. I love that emote so much. The trans and gay pride flag, it's good. Well, it's not gay pride flag, it's just the pride flag in general. The gay pride flag is different. I want to say it has like blue and purple in it? What does the gay pride flag look like? Hold on, give me a moment here. Maybe it is rainbow? Formerly gay pride. No, it's no longer the gay pride flag. Green and blue. turquoise and blue, I think, is the gay pride one. If Google Images is to be believed. No, the gay, so the full rainbow used to be gay pride, but it has since become sort of like the LGBTQ pride flag, like just the general pride flag. And the gay pride flag is now like a turquoise and blue affair. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. I do like it. Hi, Ixon. Welcome on in. What the fuck? Huh. Managed to get all our sorted before they changed the goalpost for what counts as not being poor. Yeah. Which really sucks that they changed it, but for our sake, at least, I'm glad that we managed to get in before then. Oh, there you are. Good day, Lee. Hi? Don't fash your screen. Jean told me all about ye. I'm Jacques. Oh, God. Is this supposed to be... Don't tell me this is supposed to be Scottish. Scottish or Irish or something. Don't tell me this is supposed to be like a heavy Scottish or Irish accent. Don't fash. This is supposed to be Scottish. Oh, God. No. Don't fash your skin. Jim told me all about you. I'm Jacques. Shocker for you, huh? Your speech module's broken. You swatch rocked a cheerful lassie nonetheless. Okay, so we're going to translate here. So fash is one that I'm not. Okay, there we are. Don't fash your skin. Roughly means don't trouble yourself, don't worry yourself, don't get annoyed by a situation or inconvenience yourself or anything like that. So don't worry. Jean told me all about you. I'm Jock. That's a shocker for you, or for you, huh? I heard your speech module's broken. You swatch lock the cheerful lassie nonetheless. I know that loch means lake. You swatch lock. I think this is. I don't think this is. I don't think this is right. Because swatch means roughly like you look like, or like swatch translates roughly to look. So I think what they're trying to say here is you look like a happy girl nonetheless. You look pretty cheerful nonetheless. Oh my god, no. Oof. Oof. One thing that you're worried about, though, the K1 fiancé visa has a paragraph about. In general, the foreign citizen and U.S. citizen sponsor must have met in person within the past 2 years. USCIS may grant an exception to this requirement based on extreme hardship for the U.S. citizen sponsor. Is contrary in the... Yeah, that could provide... That could cause some difficulties. Scotch is tough, but at least this is not the sheep herder who got the sheep stolen. True. It's less that this is tough and more that I don't really enjoy when games try to translate heavy accents into text. Post a link? Oh, is that a video? I probably won't watch it right now, but you're welcome to in case anyone is in case anyone's curious. I've heard plenty of like sheep herders, or not sheep herders, like heavy Scottish accents. Why did drink? Heavy Scottish accents in general. I don't actually have my water right now. Hi, Akaborb. I'm gonna go get some water and then I'll do that water redeem. Back in the boat. Ah! Water! Alright, I return. US barred citizens from coming there and barred Russian citizens coming to the US. Yeah, that would make it kind of impossible to get over there. That makes sense. So hopefully they accept that. Yeah, I think they're so as I was saying, I'm not too much of a fan. Like, I've tolerated it without like making a big deal out of it in this game up until now. But I'm not too much of a fan of when they try and like do heavy accents through text, because the reality is the Scottish folk do not spell told as T-A-U-L-D. They do not spell all as A-W. Now, to our like American sort of sensibilities, or like a lot of like English accents or what have you, yeah, it would be a boot, not a bit. But they don't spell it like that. Like, if you're trying to spell it phonetically from the perspective of an American accent, or maybe an English accent, then yeah, you would spell it like that. But it's not spelled like that. So when they spell it like that, to try and get, and like dornt, like, no. So when they spell it like that, it's a little bit insulting, honestly. And then when they throw in on top of that, I mean, this could be correct. This could be correct, but something about that reads wrong. Something about swashlock. Unless they're trying to I mean, Yeastwatch like might be correct, maybe. But loch just means lake. Anyway, I'm harping on this too much. This is not a deal breaker, or it doesn't signal that it's a bad game at all or anything like that. I'm still enjoying myself. It's just a pet peeve of mine. It's just a pet peeve of mine. You swatch like the cheerful lassie nonetheless. Say, you want to ken something a bit about the legendary bunny, eh? Said you want to know something about the legendary bunny, yeah? I'm not even going to do an accent anymore. This is fucked. This is no. All right. Here's what I know. I heard you need to find some sort of round capture device. Okay. All right. Here's what I can. I heard you need to find some sort of round capture device. Are you happy? Your only knowledge of what Scottish sounded like was the janitor on The Simpsons, till you met Woofles at ScotiaCon. Now you see how un-Scottish that character was. That was not the conductor. That was not the conductor. Alright, laddie, you want me to voice this like the conductor? I guess I could voice him like the conductor, but the conductor's a little bit more high-pitched. If you can't tell the difference between the conductor and this Jade, then okay, fair enough. In fact, okay. Right. Fine. You fucking piece of shit. Fine. Alright. I heard you need to find some sort of room capture device. You can tell Jean I might have found this device, but she still needs something else. But I only ken what it is. I will send Jane all the details. You might have found it more when you get to your tribe later, mucker. Ah, I see what he was trying to say here. You might have found it near when you talked to that tribe leader fella. Anyway, right, so I guess we're going to go and fuck up a rabbit now. Aye, that'll be a bit of a fun time. So return to Jean in Bergen Trail. You have a feeling the main character doesn't understand shit? No, I think she didn't ken a lick of that. But that's alright. We can substitute for the main character. Our understanding is her understanding. Ixon is a lizard. He licks things. Listen, if you will. Right. I'm going to harvest these plants here, and then we're gonna find Jean. Come on, give me all of these. There you are. Hey, Leah. Hi. I just heard back from the guys. I can't believe this. I told them not to DL me. And again, your speech module's broken, so it's probably better this way. But on to business. So from Jeff, we know that he needs 5 thrusted carrots. And from Jacques, we know that we need a capture device. And I found out that this creature seems to show up a lot on the windy climb parts of Bergen Trail. Let's split the work. You go and collect the frosted carrots, and I'll try to get my hands on one of these capture devices. We'll meet here again once we're finished, eh? Are these the carrotos? They might well be. I'm not fully certain though. I don't know if that's the proper name for them or not. Ah, more of these. I think we can safely rename Bergen Trail to Bunny Mountain, none. These things are everywhere. Well, now you see, the thing is, Bergen in German means mountain. So, we could rename it to Bunny Bergen. And I think that sounds a wee bit better, don't you? You don't have to answer me. I know you do. Give me this treasure. Raw meat and the purple ore lump. Delicious. The tree's in the way. I guess this'll work. My time is up. No more conductor for any of you. Oh, they were on that layer. Okay. Okay. So what are caratus? These caratus? Those are frobbits. And bovine. Okay. Earl, stop getting in the way of... Stop getting in the way of him. You're supposed to dodge when he charges. You're not supposed to fucking just go right to where he's going to hit you. You need some more help? Okay. Oh, hello, Lee. We meet again. And it just so happens that I have a new request. Wait. I mean, I just finished up preparations again. That's what I meant. Anyway, I know you helped me already, but how about doing it again? Really? Launch attack with face. No. Don't face tank. If they go face, you're a disgrace.
Very good. The tasks are the same as last time. I want to gather some data for Bergen Trail. Your help will make it much easier. I compiled the list again. Some enemy scouting, local flora and landmarks, and the landmarks here. And of course a probe. I asked another player to place it in a cave. The problem is, I don't know which one it is. I'm sorry, but it seems like you'll have to check all of them. I'd be honored if you'd help me gather all the intel.
Sure, let's do it.
Please find out what you can and return to me. Thank you so much for your help. And in case you forgot what the probe looks like, it's the same as the one next to me.
Okay, we can go up here. That should be possible to get from somewhere? Laser bridge. Ah. Whoa, Jesus. That was some overkill damage that there was. Oh, we can just straight up interrupt them while they're doing that with melee attack. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's keep this going. Let's, check these out. Those are frobbits. Those are sea flies. Okay. On to the next one. These penguins involved. Okay. Ooh, look out. Shit. May have pushed it a bit too far. Okay, hold on here. Let's, 25% max HP? Sure. We'll use sandwich here. Ah! And then get hit again. Ooh, rank S! Oh boy! Oh fuck! What the fuck is this shit? Come on. Bergen ice cream, okay. Okay, go get this goat. How about some live and let live, Lee? Ooh, okay. Oh, that's sick. All right. Neat. Hey, Bark Lord. Welcome on in. She's bought 6 eggs to cook tomorrow with some leftover rice. Ooh. Welcome to Cool Time. That was fucking sick. That was cool. Hi, Nick. Welcome on in. One of those words is not like the other. One of those words is absolutely untrue. Mega ultra super cute Dagon spotted. We've left one out on purpose. A nominal kobold spotted. Nick is arguably a nominal kobold. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I guess time will tell. I seem to remember you being nommed a few times. Don't throw snowballs at me. God, okay. The fucking combat rank mechanic is cool as fuck, though. I kind of want to build up my sustain. So I might go after some, like, some more healing moves. It's like we're standing on the edge of the world, no? I might try and pick up some more healing capabilities so that I can just essentially keep at it for forever and ever. Oh, nice. So we found requested items. That's good. This. Get down here. We should be able to make this jump. Yeah, there we are. Okay. Hello, sir. Guess he doesn't want to talk. That's okay. You need to type !feed and then his username. For that. There we go. Keratos, though. What are Keratos? Sounds like it's an enemy, but... Whoa! So many of these rabbits appeared. A bun ambush. A bun bush. I wonder if there's like lifesteal that I might be able to get my hands on. I always love lifesteal builds in games because it's like, oh, that's Bergen ice. It's not what we're looking for. That is a new type of plant. Winter Thorn. Okay. Yeah, I always love lifesteal builds in games because it effectively lets you build. It effectively lets you build like offense, which also builds defense. So you can go super aggro and be rewarded heavily for it. Lifesteal the dragon? You can try. Fluffy fur! I have gotten some advice from a friend for playing this game, though. He told me to make sure that I collect as much from the various plants as I can, for several reasons. Which was kind of what I was already doing, but I will just simply make sure to do it even more. And that was a flying seahorse shooting bubbles. Decor. Ah! Okay, nice. Here. Oh, whoop. Mon Dieu. That's chatter we've already heard like 20 times. Okay. I don't know if I want to trigger S rank while I'm here. I didn't expect to see any green spots at this altitude. Suspicious. Jumping puzzle that we can't solve yet. I think we need fire. Okay. So let's a stamp. What? Yeah, just fucking kick him off the edge. Sure. Wait a minute. What are you? Ah! That's where we get the... Okay. Snowman? Why would it attack us? I can't see it. It's behind a tree. Ah! Okay. Right, let's go over here this time. All right. Oh, goodness. Hey, Linksa! Counterpoint Bwomf. That's a good counterpoint, honestly. What? Oh. Okay. Oh, I won't accept this. Snowmen are great. I love building snowmen. Peaceful snowmen.
Look at that creature in there. Look at that treat. Okay, we're gonna heal up and then we'll take on this thing here. Well, that was easy. Can we just shove you off the edge? I feel like I can power shield that. I feel like I could power shield that slam. Okay, getting close and... Come on. I probably can't power shield that slam. Oh no! Ah. A croissant! Ah! There's gotta be a trick to this fucker. Deals a shit ton of damage. I mean, the trick might just be that I'm not supposed to be here just yet. I guess the other trick is also just fucking play at range. I feel if I can learn to dodge that melee attack though, because that melee attack is only like triggered by me being in melee range and hitting him with melee. But if I can bait that out, ah, Jesus. That deals a lot of damage. Ah. Okay. Hey, a frosted carrot. Cool. Treat that fell asleep at work. Oh no. Pardon me? Hopefully it was just like a little nap at your break or something like that. But even so, like, fuck, you must have been tired. Small nap, not really anything happening, was fine. Also, you didn't mean to nap. That is fair. I should not have taken on two of these guys. I am going to do a swift retreat. Okay. Jesus, okay. Yeah, that's... Ah, fuck, they deal so much damage. Let's go up here.
I need those carrot noses, but... Okay. I found all landmarks. Okay. Didn't even need to do that much exploring. Sure. That... Okay, hold on. I'm supposed to get up... Ah, okay. I think I am supposed to get over to there first. So let's go here. Okay. That gets us... Okay. Ah, there. There we go. Hey, fuck yeah. Okay. And then we can get up here. Which lets us get over to here. Hi! Great view from up here, huh? Personally, I like watching people more than admiring the view. This is the area right before Bergen Village. People get excited when they realize they're finally at the end of the trail. Seeing the look on their faces, there's nothing quite like it. Takes me back to when I climbed the trail for the first time. Yeah, I did see you, actually. You had a look on your face that said you'd figure out a way to get up here sooner or later. And look where you are now. Well done. Rock splitter. Rock splitter. Rock splitter? Rock splitter. Bouncer. Lose out on some max HP, but that's a lot of defense and a lot of attack. So let's throw that on. Okay. Nice. Went for the lay your head down an accidental accident. Ah, oui. We made it, La Bergen. After that long climb, I sure wouldn't mind a break in one of those cozy houses. The next dungeon should be close by. I hope they let you enter without a huge load of exposition. But Emery, you have been delivering the exposition this entire way. Hello, sir. To become a true avatar, you first need to master all 4 elements. The first element, heat, lies ahead in the temple mine. Prepare, it will test your wits before granting you new powers. I don't want to become the avatar, though. Just water. Just tea, thank you. This guy's blocking the storage house again. I wish we'd meditate somewhere else, under a waterfall or whatever. Hello. Welcome to Bergen Village. Good day. Welcome to Bergen Village. What's up? Welcome to Bergen Village. I like swords. Welcome to Bergen Village. Hi. Welcome to Bergen Village. Okay. I fucking get that reference. And fuck off. Okay. So there was this webcomic way back in the day called 8-Bit Theater. And it was a Final Fantasy based webcomic. It was like a sprite webcomic using Final Fantasy sprites. But it wasn't like, you know, the Final Fantasies where we have iconic characters such as Cloud and whatnot. No, it was the Final Fantasies where, like, you assemble a party of, like, Black Mage and White Mage and whatnot. Anyway, early on in the comic, there's this one character named Fighter who, he's ridiculously stupid. And he doesn't realize that the guards are just NPCs, essentially. Is this an actual lore thing? No, it's played for a fucking laugh and like not elaborate on whatsoever beyond that. But he just goes up to a guard and like says, "Hello," and the guard says, "Welcome to whatever the town is. I'm going to call it Eternia. Welcome to Eternia. Hello, welcome to Eternia. How are you? Welcome to Eternia. I like swords. Welcome to Eternia. I like swords. Welcome to Eternia. I like swords. Welcome to Eternia." His whole fucking shtick was that he liked swords and he was stupid. Great webcomic. Hi! What do we have here? Another seeker, eh? Got a lot of your kind marching into Bergen with that first station of the track being here. Many of you even offer some assistance to us, being all do-goody and well-intentioned, I suppose. But can just anyone with a fancy title do real police work and face the worst of humanity? I doubt it. Wanna prove me wrong, eh? Alright. I got a nice and simple practice task for you. Find the goat kid. He's jumping around on the roofs of Bergen Village, annoying the citizens. It's up to you to catch it. Got it. Okay then. I want you to take care of this dwarf goat that's annoying the good citizens of Bergen. Yes, yes. Catching it might sound simple, but it's really quick and likes to climb to higher places. It's stealing food, shiny stuff, and everyone's time, but I don't want to waste our manpower on it. Besides, it does sound like ideal seeker work, eh? So you better show me your worth. That's the spirit. You should be able to find it somewhere on the rooftops of Bergen. Happy climbing. Bye. Bitch. Doesn't you want to meet up with your friends? Should we have to stand out in the cold? I'm freezing. Maybe I want to see them without searching half the town? Why are you complaining about the virtual cold anyway? Hey, you can modify your avatar senses, remember? Got them sized to the max. Right, but why do that and complain? Because role-playing is all about the immersion, duh. Forget I asked. Yeah, Sammy, shiny stuff.
Can I make that jump? Holy shit, you can! Huh. Ah! Cool. Okay. Noted. I got a what can I get ya? Hi, ain't no drink I know about. Darn mine. Ancients almost killed me with their stupid track. It's a shame indeed. Everything in there is consumed by the machines and whatnot. You were there when it happened, right? Sure was. Still have nightmares about that scream. You interested, lass? The mine in the north was our biggest one. We used to mine for rare ores there. One day, however, there was a most awful sound from the depths of the mine. After that, all the robots we used turned on us. No one really knows what happened, but we assume it has something to do with the temple we discovered. Apparently, it's some old ruin left by these ancients. This one looks interesting. Green up high in the windy climb. Hidden is a path only for a telepath. Okay. Riddle, maybe? Green up high in the mountain climb. Jesus Christ, there's so much verticality to this town. It's actually a little annoying to navigate. Okay. What can we do from here? Not that. What's this small house doing on this side of the river? Must be really inconvenient to live here, having to jump over the water every day. Okay. Hey, Seeker. You see that house over there? Townsfolk are pretty quiet about it. Something very, very strange is going on over there. Some nights, I swear I see light coming out of the cracks, even though the house has been abandoned for years. Very strange. Okay. Okay. Come on. Way over here. There we are. Ah, can't get over there. Let's go up here. Snowman. This one's not alive, right? Hey there. Do you like Mr. Cotton Snow here? How nice of you. Took me a while to get him the perfect hat, but it just looks so precious on him. Snowed man. Made of pain and horror. Who's AFK? Serious? We've been waiting for you! Snow soft. Whatever. A quest! Hello, player, and welcome to the Omni Gliders. Or Omni Guilders. Or a guild of traders who try to extend their reach through offering players simple quests. And I'm a humble general. Kind of a manager for the guild. Yeah. Might I interest you in said quests? Well nodded. Here we go. Bug Shell and Rock Beak. Omni Guilders Guild has asked you to obtain materials for their base. Yeah, sure. No need to come back to me, by the way. The items will be transferred here as soon as you find them. Guilds unlocked, okay. Sorry, can't let you through here. Oh, okay. I'm currently away from keyboard running some errands. We'll be back later. We really need some low-level trade stuff. We won't be able to extend our base otherwise. Don't worry too much about it. The higher-ups have already started giving quests to low-level players. So we don't need to lift a finger? I like it. Until we have to grind high-level mobs. There's a door I can go into. Let's get over there. Damn. Wait. Look at there. Make that jump? No? Okay. Ah, damn it. Not mean to do that. Rested my finger a little bit too hard on the right mouse button. And the dashing I go. Okay, cool. Go over here. Here. Okay. Sprout of Valor analyzed. Sprout of Valor? The Origin Stones. Huh. Interesting. Oh. I discovered Yield Inn.
There's the goat. How do we get the goat? What?
Hi!
Welcome to our humble monastery, Seeker. This one's name is Nimue, and I am the spiritual guide of our order. Know that many souls that desire understanding of the track seek our guidance, Seekers chief among them. We must, however, test their mental balance and physical aptitude to deem them worthy of our allegiance. What about you, young Seeker? Do you desire to be tested? No modifiers are active during the trial. Sure. I felt that you would answer as such. The track resonates strongly inside you. Go to Monk Hasuk and start the first trial. You can find him under this very roof. Greetings, young one. I sense that our wise leader has sent you for me to test your inner balance. Very well, but it is not I who will test you, but the very track itself. For that purpose, we have prepared a trial that works in harmony with the track, deep within these mountains. Ooh. Enter this teleporter to reach the start of your trial. To show your worth, reach the other side and return with the sacred artifact found there. Alright. Oh, an instance? I want to do the quest together with you. Patience. Okay. Alright, so can't hit them. What? Okay, it doesn't send me all the way back to the beginning. That's good. Ooh, okay. Fair enough. Can I guard these? I can. Shoot. And shoot that one. Okay. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay.
Steady as rock. Ah, fuck. Ah, damn. All the way back here. Okay. Okay. I don't know if these can push me off the edge while I'm guarding. Nice. Huh. That was fun. Aspiration proof. Okay. Next trial. Next trial. Ah, you have returned. Hi. Indeed. The firm aura that surrounds you speaks of your success. Also, the blessed trinket you returned leaves no room for doubt. Very good. You should now return to the Wise to complete the initiation. Ah, it is you again. Truly, I can feel change inside you. Yes, what once was mere embers among dry leaves has become a fire that may one day shed light into the darkest corners. Now I presume you desire our guidance and the wisdom you came for. But you see, by challenging yourself and beating our trial, you have already grown so much. Yes, leading you to find your determination and inner strength. That was our true guidance. Now, young seeker, take some refreshment and go forth to bring balance wherever you go. Bye.
You spoiled.
Purple circle with the gift sub to Seer of Walls. Goodness goshness, thank you. Welcome on in. And to Sammy as well. Goodness gosh. Good gosh. You generous bean. You shower me in far too many gift subs, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Wait a moment here. My voice is a little bit sore after... I think it was the conductor voice that did it. My throat's a little bit sore, I should say. Voices can't be sore. Throats can be sore, though. Psychiatric, welcome on in. Hi! I probably have some circuit points I can apply. I've got 7! Holy fuck. Okay, right. Why did I say it like shout? What? I did not. Let's see here. Let's get some more HP. And let's do Azure Strike here. Let's try that one. Grab this.
Out of circuit points now. I think I get how to use them. Yeah. Press the melee button instead of the, Okay. Can I use that to get across gaps? Made a pause and okay, like that? I don't know why I said it like that. Hey, evil snowman! Welcome on in. Yeah, that does look like a crosscode emote. Greetings, Seeker. You desire to enter the mine, am I not mistaken? Unfortunately, you'll first need to receive the the Mine Pass. It's the new Minecraft Battle Pass that you can buy on the Bedrock Marketplace. Wait, what do you mean we're not owned by Microsoft? Don't give them ideas. Do not fret, it is easily obtained. Just 3 easy payments of $19.99. And then, after you've unlocked it, you can grind for EXP that will get you cool cosmetics. Check out this sick diamond texture. It looks like a rubber duck. Wait, that's not what's happening? Oh, okay. Simply attend the mayor's orientation and heed his story. And then buy the battle pack! You can find him in the quest hub, the grand building in the north of Bergen. Oh, they already offer microtransactions on Bedrock. Bedrock. Hello, Seeker. Welcome to the headquarters of the Bergen Digging Mates. We manage the mining operations at Mount Bergen. Mountain? And also try to reclaim the areas that were recently lost to the track. Talk to Chief Miner Tourist back there if you want to help us out. A visitor from the outside, eh? No need to reply. I feel the sun's warmth still on you, child. Bye? That look on your face. The name's Taurus McIntyre, Chief Miner of the Bergen Digging Mates. Welcome to our humble headquarters. You've gone from not being able to beat Kronos to being able to beat him very consistently every time. Fuck yeah. Progress. That's what we love to see. Don't you worry. The icy mine might have cooled our manners, but we don't feast on the warm blood of the living just yet. Okay. Still, the mines have become rather possessive and demand our full attention these days. Some strong hands that can clean up a mess on the surface would be most welcome. There's been an incursion of some thrice darned up and furballs in one of our still active mining areas. Those pesky things got contaminated by the ores and machinery inside, and now they're running wild in the Bergen Trail. It's worse for some reason. For some damn reason, the filthy fur made them angry as drunk bovines and almost impossible to kill. Just my thoughts. Care to help us get rid of that mess before we get the blame for whatever shins they kick? Weaken them with forced baths and defeat them. Okay.
Finally, some good news. Now, I guess I better tell you how to get rid of those indestructible pests, eh? It's rather simple. They first harden by whatever dirt got stuck in it. So all they need is a good bath. Don't worry, there's no need to hunt them with a sponge and bucket. Just give them a good shove into the nearest lake, then hammer their freshly bathed butts into the ground. Got it? Good. You better get going then. I'll give you their location. I want to interrupt your meditation so bad. Okay. Well, this is certainly a place that exists. Hey. I want to get that goat. Goat! Okay. How do we get over there? It's gonna be over there. Where's that coming from? Might be able to cross there. Oh, wait. Ooh. Can kind of carry momentum off of that. Can you do it mid-air? Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 oh. How far of a gap can I cross with that? I thought we'd be able to get up here. I'm looking for the whole village from here. Goat! Hello, goat. It's me. Fucker. No way I can get up there. I can go around here. He's up there, alright. Mess with that. Okay, hold on. We gotta try this. Damn. Well, I can get over here. Ah, that was a melee one. Ugh. Do I need to... It feels inconsistent, like which move it uses. Like it definitely uses the dodge one more. Well, it looks like it defaults to melee. And if you don't press dodge at like the right time, then it just says no, fuck you. No, that also means I should probably change up my controls a bit to be able to better use that. Okay. Do I really need this? This is change tabs, but like I use the mouse for changing tabs more often than not. If I set those to that, okay, then I can do charge special as Q. Oh, wait. The 4 shortcuts. Okay, shortcut 1. B. Is that not... That doesn't translate to these? Is that just for... Is that just for menu stuff? Huh. E N G I. G for skip scenes. Okay. It's fine. You can have that be Q or Z. Okay. That's fine. Bergen ores. This is just really solid defensive items. Okay.
Oh no, this won't do! What is it? Can't you see that I'm in a fragile, icy cage of emotions? Doge. Okay. I bet I can cross that gap. Why does it keep doing that? Can I not do... There we go, okay. So I got it in air once. There we go. Oh, holy shit. Oh, that's cool. That is so cool, the fact that you can just cross gaps that fucking large. It took me a few tries because of really finicky controls. But it's possible. That's all that matters. Okay, so... down here. How are we supposed to get to you? From here? Which is... oh. Okay, there we are. What do you mean he doesn't comment on the goat? What do you mean he doesn't comment on the goat? Bring the goat kid back to the Bergen Guard. Oh my god. Halt Seeker. I, a guard of Bergen, have business with you. A guard of Bergen? Hi? Yes, greetings. I've been sent by our leader, Sergeant Brassler, to take this rogue goat into custody. Yes, I was told to take her outside the city where she belongs. You are a good little goat. Yes, you are. Well, I will take care of this. You can report back to headquarters now. Bye. Yes, yes, indeed. Goodbye. That felt weirdly suspicious. Okay. Do I have to be holding the dash button? No. Okay. Do I have to be holding... Dash button and a direction? Do I have to hit dash and then the thing? Do I have to be dashing when I do the... I guess so. So it's right-click Q. Okay. That seems more consistent now. Where did we leave? Where did we leave the guard? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to... So one of the people who really, like, championed this game, or really gushed about it, one of my friends, was Toby. And... I feel like I gotta stream this game for him at some point and show him that little bit of tech, being able to air dash like that, because that, I feel like that could sequence break some shit. Hi! Hey there, Seeker. Were you successful? Yes. Well, where's that damned goat then? Yeah? I hope you didn't just butcher the poor thing on the spot. We wanted to examine it for its size and weird behavior. What? You gave it to another guard? I don't remember sending anyone for you. It seems like someone played you for a damn fool. No idea why, but there must be something or some fishy intentions behind it. Well, we called that. Besides, we can't tolerate imposters like that dragging our good name through the snow. You gotta go after him. Northern Bergen Trail. Okay. Rising path. Alright, it's probably somewhere around here then. Definitely never climbed up a mountain this high. The view is awesome. Oh no! That goat's butt. Its texture is being ungoated by the other goat. Ooh, a cave. Refined metal. Neat. Whoa, that's a lot of bunnies. Play the Alabaster Dawn demo again. I can't decide whether to play the demo or to wait until the full game comes out. Yes, you really are a splendid animal. Just never run away again, okay? Hi!
What? You again? Do you not respect my authority as a noble guard of Bergen? Ah, it seems that my ruse has been uncovered. I resent the crude deception, but I could not allow my precious pet goat Zero to be taken by you. Leah. Oh, you want to bring both of us in for interrogation? I fear we can't oblige. You see, we have some big plans that will change this entire mountain. And besides, I believe our three friends here would like some of your time. Come, Zero, and farewell to you, Seeker. Oh, goodness. Hit him. Beautiful. He got away and left you without a trace. Report back to Sergeant Sterling. Again? What do you mean, report back to her? Not even gonna go look for him? Speed. Hi. There you are again. And I neither see criminal nor goat with you. No success again, eh? See, they got away. Well, it seems like you had your hands full with their reinforcements. At least that annoying goat is gone, and you drove that imposter into hiding. We'll investigate and try to track him down. You might get your chance another day. Keep up that tenacity of yours and come back later. Hell yeah. Hi! 2 frosted carrots. Ooh, okay. So we gotta go back to Jean now. Bergen Trail. Let's go here. Let's go world map. Let's go to Bergen Trail. Resting spot. Yep. You're back! Just in time, too. Found a capture device. Yeah, it was super expensive, but it's totally worth it. Did you get the frosted carrots? Very nice. Now we only have to capture this legendary bunny, or whatever people call it. From what I understand, the guys I got my info from said you need to bring the frosted carrots to Windy Climb. As I said, it's a part of Bergen Trail. Turns out, it was the same part that I was attacked in. Right? Which means we just have to get the frosted carrots to that place. The guy said just having the capture device and defeating the monster would capture it. So, here you go. Take the device. What? Did you think I would go up there again? Never, ever. Come on, you got the carrots too. I'm not really a fighter. It's not because I'm scared or whatever. Thanks. I know you can do it, but prepare yourself. This creature must be super strong. Okay, Bergen Trail, Windy Climb. So, Windy Climb. Okay. So let's go to the Hermit's house. I can go under there. Why doesn't it lead anywhere? What's this place? This is Rising Path 3. Need to go up.
guess down across here, here, here. Yeah, there we are. I want to harvest plant. Purple ore lump. Ooh. This is a suspicious pot.
Looks like you found the place where this legendary bunny is. Be careful. Who knows how strong this enemy is? So what do you want to do? I'm not sure if... Never mind. Now's your chance, Leah. This was just a normal young frobbit.
Okay, back up there.
Hey, Leah.
Hi! Wow, you seem exhausted. Wait, does that mean you captured it? Oh gosh, really? It was super hard to beat, right? Haha! Thanks so much, Leah. Can I have it? Wow. Kinda looks like a normal young frobbit, don't you think? Thought it would have dark red eyes and bloody fur or something. Well, what matters is that we captured it, right? Alright, you did it. Again, thank you so much. I have to log off and show this to my friends. They won't believe it. A live, legendary monster in my inventory. Super awesome. Here, take this as a reward. Bye, Leah. Hope to speak to you soon. Bye. Captured the legendary bunny and brought it back to the scared player. Turns out it was just a regular young frobbit. At least you got some reward, right? Goodness. The legendary bunny. It's so legendary. Right, rank B. Oh, hello. Okay. Contamination cleaned.
Okay. Wait, that broke it? Huh. What state was it in that I hit it that caused it to break? Probably shouldn't have entered this extra combat here. Probably should have gotten out of combat and waited. She says, "Come on, fucker, get into the water. Thank you." Okay, skip that. Give me back my HP. Oh, dizzy. Okay, got it. Thank you for the follow, Halo Sonar. Welcome on in. Get these. Lord Tavish, hey. Welcome on in. Okay, there we go. Quick and easy. Whoops. Okay, come on. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. No maw for Tavish? Definitely no maw for Tavish, clearly. Don't know who that owl there is. The Sir Spectrum, thank you for the follow. Ooh. Some Nexus emotes. We do like Nexus sticks here. Very good wyvern. Okay, let's go. Okay, it was the miners that wanted me to take care of that. Though we also need to go to the mayor's office. Not this building, is it? No. Oh, so you can get on top of those. Okay. Then with our newly discovered tech, there's probably some stuff that we can get early. I don't know if we can get up there, but maybe we can. If we get from here over to here, then we might be able to do a tricky jump over to here. I mean, we can't unlock that until we have the thing, but part of me that kind of wants to try, just because it would be funny. Oh, what? Okay. You're welcome to join the Discord. I will probably hold off on approving you and letting you into the server at large until you've been around here for a little bit. Just general bot protection stuff and all that nonsense. But you should still be able to see the Derg Alerts channel in there. So if you're looking for a way to be alerted when I go live, that'll be the way either way. I have been trying to post go live things on Blue Sky. I forgot to do so this time. And it's been about 2 hours and I don't feel like doing it. You also probably hop in there? Fuck yeah, feel free. It's a little bit on the quiet end as far as Discords go, but we occasionally get people posting art there and all sorts of other things. And it's the most consistent way outside of Twitch to, like, see when I go live. Wait a minute. What's this? Stay. Green up high in the windy climb, hidden as a path only for a telepath. Okay. Ah. We found that. Okay. Patch of green. Okay. Where is this? Oh. There are a lot of traders here. Hello. Mrs. Summers. Hi! Ah, Seeker. It's a pleasure seeing more of your kind here in Bergen. I'm Mrs. Summers, holding the position of chairperson in Bergen Trade and Metalwork. Leia. Lovely. Alas, we should not spend too much time with idle pleasantries. After all, we business people have as much a responsibility to humanity's progress as any soldier. Don't give yourself too much credit. Sadly, some of those among us are more concerned with personal vanities nowadays. And you're dressed like that with a bodyguard beside you, and you're saying that But appeasing even associates such as those falls onto me, as useless as it might seem. You, on the other hand, seem like a diligent young lady. Could I ask you to lighten my burden a bit? Talk to Jamie Twirlson in the Bergen Village shop. Top hat worthy of his refined taste. This is a he? This is a guy? This is not a guy. This is Mrs. Summers. His refined taste? Weird. Excellent. Operation Truckwalker truly shows its worth in all facets of our society. The person in question is Jamie Twirlson. You should be able to find him in the local item shop. He wastes his time and the patience of all his colleagues with fruitless fashion experiments. True, this is also not Jamie Twirlson. Good point. Hopefully you can be of assistance to him, so he can finally work towards something more worthwhile. Bye. Okay, so she's sending me... Well, wait, no. I think this is the rather eccentric person in Bergen. I think this is the yeah. No. In search of a top hat worthy of his refined Don't misgender Mrs. Summers. It's probably just a typo. You think Jamie Twirlson is the rather eccentric person? Maybe. Actually, could be. We'll see what Jamie has to say. Furry cap. This is some pretty solid stats, actually. Sure, why not? Feline paws. Feline paws. Need 3 more fluffy fur. Bullseye and flash step is pretty good. Diabolic horns. Sandwich, sweetberry tea. Spiky jacket. Removes assault, but gives us scope and pin body. Made from needles and bug shells. Ooh. No, it just gives us pin body. We have a minus 25 on scope, so... yeah, okay. Bubble belt, HP regen. Interesting. We need 10 more solid bubbles. 2 blue orbs. Haven't even found one of those. Frozen tears. I'm gonna... do I want the spiky jacket? I want the spiky jacket. I'm gonna get the spiky jacket. Hobbs. Hobbs. Everyone loves pubs. Oh, okay. We can buy these things here. Okay. Cool. Useful to know. Probably can find them out in the wild as well. Give me that spiky jacket. 75% pin body. Give me that furry cap. Hell yeah. I love it when my body gets pinned. Shop. Monastery in Omniglader's base. Temple Mine entrance. Something. Good. House 1. Moving bar. Hi! The mayor's orientation. You can find him in the quest hub, the grand building in the north of Bergen. Okay. Shop. Here? Challenge of aspiration. Oh, I need to make use of this back at the rookie place. There's in the lower floor. Okay. Here we are.
Dear Seekers, welcome to Bergen. As the mayor of this town, it always honors me to see so many visitors arriving day after day. Of course, but that's because this town's mine has become a part of the Ancients' track. Now, since some of you look rather confused, mostly by the large pause that I left there, allow me to explain quickly. It all happened several years ago. Bergen was founded due to the mining activities in this area. After some time, we discovered a Temple of the Ancients, hidden inside the mountain right at our mining location. At the time, we saw it merely as an obstacle, so we continued our mining endeavor, destroying the temple in the process. That was until the track started to fight back. After a series of attacks, we were forced to give up the mine. With the mine conquered by the track, it started to reconstruct the temple based on our own infrastructure. And that's how the temple mine was born. Now, why do I tell you all this? Bergen supports Project Trackwalker, so of course, we will give you access to the mine. However, we plan to get back into the mining business. When we lost the mine, we also lost equipment and technical documentation still hidden inside it. All we ask of you is to recover these things for us as you traverse the temple mine. For more information, please consult the advisors on the ground floor. With that being said, I'll now gladly give you the pass to the temple mine. Thank you very much for your attention, and good luck on your journey. Oui, the greed of mankind. No respect for all the ancient holy grounds, yada yada. Certainly heard that one before. Hobbs. The reception event is in the room to the left. It's about to start. Are you sure? You sure about that? What if it was Klobs? It's Klobser in time. We'd legally be allowed to say it's Klobser in time. I love lamp. Just look at all patterns. That's very cute. And here you are sitting on a table. Again, look, you can see the lamp just fine from over here. Oh, I want one for my place. I love lamp. Love lamp. Hi! Greetings, Seeker. You just heard the mayor's speech, am I correct? Good. As he mentioned, some important tools
abandoned with the mine are still lost inside of it. Be a great help to the entire town if someone could retrieve them for us. Can we count on your help, Seeker? Laser pickaxe. Laser TNT. Mining docks. Sure. Should be able to find all of these somewhere within the temple mine. How does laser That's what I'm asking. Do you ignite it with a laser? Or does it fire lasers? What? Also, how is that better than an explosion? Since the equipment might be difficult to spot, we hand out detectors to support your search. You can receive your detector from my colleague over there. Stay vigilant, Seeker. Hi! Greetings, Seeker. I see you accepted the task of collecting the temple mine equipment. It's a TNT! From a more TNT mod for Minecraft. I knew Minecraft was going to come back up eventually. The mine pass is real. Please take this detector to aid your search. Mine detector. This detector will notify you when there's a mine. Good luck with the search. Learn how to enable and disable add-ons. Sure. Inventory. Okay, last tab. Okay. Cool. Emits an impulse when entering a room that contains a mine. Huh. Oh, a DL request. It's a T-Link request by Lucas. Hello, you two. Bonjour, Monsieur Darklo. Hi. Oh, I see you're in the party right now. That's just perfect. I'm here to cordially invite you to the headquarters of the First Scholars. First what? The First Scholars. That's my guild. I told the chief about you two, and she said we could use a couple new members. Really? Are you saying we can already join a guild? Yeah. At least, never heard of any rule against it. Props it out. Of course, the folks would like to meet you first. So if you're not busy right now, why don't you quickly drop by? I feel like I'm mixing up my French and German accents. Absolutely. We should totally go there. Great. Let's meet in Autumn's Rise at the old obelisk. As a landmark, you two can just quickly teleport there, remember? Bien sûr. Alright, until then. A guild there! We'll join a guild! Isn't that awesome? Come on. Better not let the Dark Lord wait for too long. A guild? You'll meet a lot of new players. I have to admit, I'm a bit concerned. You remember that we must keep your amnesia a secret, right? Well, I suppose you can't tell anyone about it anyway, correct? In that regard, your speech malfunction turns out to be quite useful. Why can't we tell anyone about the amnesia? Why is that an important... When was that established? Did I forget about that in the beginning? Maybe it was like in the first 2 hours. But also, why? So as they say, just go for it. Bye. Come on, Leia. Okay, let's get world map. Autumn's Rise. The
Obelisk? Yeah. Bonjour, Lucas. There you are. Thanks for dropping by. Let's just go straight to the headquarters. It's to the northeast. Just follow me.
How big is your guild, anyway?
Not big. You are about to see it yourself. Entrance is over there to the north.
Oh.
Here we are. Now this is the entrance to a small and humble guild area. You'll need a pass to enter, so here you go. This item gives you access to our headquarters as well. Now then, let's go. And to the left.
It's like a small village.
Almost there. Here we are. The headquarters of the First Scholars.
Oh, the cute little house.
Told you we are a small guild, right? Well then, ladies first.
Merci beaucoup.
Ah, the newbies have arrived. This fellow here is Buggy.
Bonjour, Emily. Leia.
Nice to meet you two. Lucas. Bringing in the girls as usual, huh? Sure, whatever. The others are waiting upstairs.
As usual?
Don't take them seriously.
Upsy stairsies we go.
Lynn, the newbies are here.
Now, Raphael. Don't call them newbies, it's rude.
Come on, Chief, you know I'm joking.
Why my, look at you two. Welcome to our humble headquarters. The nickname is Lynn, but you can call me Linda or just Lynn. And this is Albert.
Good day. Pleased to meet you.
Bonjour, I am Emily. Hi, Leia. A pentafist and a spheromancer. How wonderful. If you two joined our guild, we'd have members of all 5 classes. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's go somewhere comfortable. Such a cozy little house. Nothing like I had imagined it. Thank you so much. It's like the house I always wanted to own. And now, of course, it's not the fortress that many people expect. But really, the few of us wouldn't know what to do with all the space, eh?
Yeah. Also, it's not like we could afford the castle of our dreams.
Yes. So, there are just 4 members right now? Not quite, dear. Someone else joined us not too long ago, but he isn't around at the moment. So that makes 5 members in total. And you two just started playing, right? We just reached Bergen and we're about to enter the mine. Wonderful. The first real dungeon. It's always something special.
There's plenty.
Hey, Pepperina. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, everybody. What were you up to in your stream? And for everyone coming in here, hi, hello, I am Laveau. I am a variety streamer with a little bit of a vor theme, a variety streamer, if you will, professional dragon on the internet, and we're currently playing some crosscode. You're Katamariing and then your mic exploded. Ooh, that's not great. Katamari is one of the, or Katamari Dynasty is one of those games that I really fucking want to get around to playing at some point.
You love this game? I'm loving it so far too. I am absolutely loving it. We got our first S rank earlier in this stream, and that was fucking sick as hell. That was so fucking cool. But yeah, welcome on in. If you need to do any post-stream care, please feel free to do so. Go run around the block. Go run around a car. Go run around a family member. Go run around a friend. Go run around a spot on the floor. Go run around your mic that just got fixed, or anything else that may have to do with running around, or anything else that you may consider post-stream care. Please feel free to do so. You're gonna run around in the playground. That's a good thing to do. But yeah, if you need to do any post-stream care or any tech fucking solving difficulty or tech difficulty solving words, where are my words? Who knows what words I'm saying? Please feel free to do so. We will be here for like the next 3 hours. So crosscode is absolutely an absolute delight. I am fucking enjoying the hell out of it. Very good game. Very good game. Anyway, we have just been introduced to a guild, the First Scholars. So we're going through that cutscene now, and then we're going to go and take on the mine, most likely, because we've also just gotten the mine pass. The mine pass, the battle pass that you can use with Minecraft. Woo! Dungeons, yeah. Ah, wonderful. The first real dungeon is always something special. It's the first time you'll be entering a heritage site of the ancients. Oh, what is that? Why, it's what we seekers are looking for. We try to solve the secret of the ancients, eh? It's like the secret of the mimic, but with less screaming and cursing. You don't get someone who screams at you that they're the fucking mimic. Mike must have suddenly gotten shy. Now even his stream is willing to work again. Exactly. It could have also been some fucking weird OBS thing or a USB problem, or who fucking knows. Hopefully that's a one-off for you and it doesn't happen again in the future. And if it does happen again, hopefully you can figure out what the fuck is going on with it. Audio issues are the worst. Each heritage site includes a few pieces of the big puzzle. Really? The plot? That's right, dear. Did you know that the full secret of the ancients has yet to be discovered? Really? 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 I don't know how to say that in a French accent. Really? Go run some errands and then get back here to watch? Fuck yeah! Have fun with your errands! You wish humans had perfect digestive systems. God same. Yeah, have fun with your errands, Pepperina. As Tiger there has said. We'll see you when you're back. Yes, they're so crafty about it. The official path of the game will only tell you so much. They keep releasing new quests that will reward you with more information, but the puzzle's yet to be completed. And yes, that's what our guild's all about. We're the first scholars, and we study the ancients. We want to be the first to unravel the secret. Fair enough. I've seen crazier things than a group of only like 5 in a well-known MMO solving something. Definitely no maw for this owl. Definitely no maw. Ah, I see. Now you understand why our guild is so small. Hush, Raphael. Well, I think it's nice to be in a small guild like this. There's just too much stress and responsibility with the big ones. I think it's nice, right, Leia? Leia, my dear, you've been so quiet all this time. Is something the matter? Oh, she is just shy. Anyway, I'd be glad to join. You too, Leia? So where do we sign? Now, we have a small tradition here for new members. A quiz. A quiz? Don't worry, it's very simple. We want to test your knowledge of the ancients. But for that, I'm afraid you first need to complete the temple mine in Bergen. Just make sure to read everything at the heritage site and you should be well prepared. D'accord? Sounds good to me. Come on, Leia! Let's do the dungeon! That's the spirit! It was a pleasure to meet you two. Feel free to drop by whenever you like. Oh, and I suppose now is a good time to share contacts, too. Alrighty, tell me when you're ready for the quiz. Ooh. 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 Oh, man. I can't invite them to be party members. Okay, but I can talk. Holy shit, they're high level. Hey, Schneider. Hi. Hello. Trying out the contacts via DL? Yeah, modern communication, as you'd expect it. Voice with hologram projections, the full package. It's weird if you think about it. A hologram of your avatar. So the player is hidden behind the avatar as well as the hologram. Pretty indirect. Can I call him again? It says the same thing. Okay. Clin. Hi! Hey, dear, we just shared contacts. And I already get a message? Oh, sweet. I'm really looking forward to your quiz. I'll prepare the best questions for you two. Don't worry, dear. I'll keep it simple. You like corners that have right angles? It's 90 degrees there. Fuck off. Beowulf. Hi. Good day. Something the matter? It's rather strange to contact someone just to say hi, isn't it? Oh. Like deer meat, it's under a... Oh my god. Cheap and easy. Hey, Buggy. How about you? Hi! Hello! You reached the voicemail of First Scholars member Buggy. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep. You almost bought it, didn't you? You totally did. Okay, cute. This owl has so many jokes. So many jokes. So are you two determined to enter the dungeon together? You bet we are. You are aware that dungeons are instanced, right? You have to beat it by yourselves. We know. But we enter at the same time and do a race on who completes the dungeon first. It's just like with Rhombus Dungeon. I was first that time. Well, to be honest, it was very close. Oh, Junge! You're quite the competitive pair. Buggy is a silly guy. I like him. I like him. Good day, you two.
Pardon, your name was Albert, no?
That's correct.
May I ask what your class is?
That would be Hexacast.
That is a mage class, no? Don't know why, but you don't quite strike me as a mage, monsieur.
It's fine. I get that a lot.
Is that so?
Well then, good luck with the temple mine.
Thanks. It's kind of hard to talk to, no?
What's the story of Crosscode so far? We're playing as blue-haired chick. She has amnesia, and spent a lot of time in this game called Crossworlds, which is a real-life island, in which they have made an MMO on it based off of hard light constructs that the users pilot. So we are playing as Leia here. She has amnesia. She spent a whole lot of time in this before she developed amnesia. So this is kind of therapy, I guess? Question mark? For her to try and remember as much as she can. Beyond that, I don't really know. I mean, there's obviously like Crossworlds itself, where the main like MMO's sort of goal is to solve the Track of the Ancients, which is like this test set up by an ancient civilization within the MMO's lore. And there's a whole bunch of stuff around it, but long and short, we're trying to get our memory back. I think.
Hello, my dears. Please make yourself at home and let me know if you need anything. Lynn, I was wondering, are you the leader of this guild? Yes, you could say that. I started this guild together with Al. But we're pretty much a family at this point. It feels like visiting a family house. So many grown-up children. Yes, we all just stayed young at heart. Life is too short to be all serious business, eh?
Yeah, right now, at this immediate moment, we have just been introduced to, oh fuck, what is his name? Lucas's guild, the First Scholars. And this wonderful person tagging along with us is Emily. She has been with us since the very start. We kind of got competitive at the very beginning and then became friends / rivals. But like friendly rivalry kind of thing. Where we compete occasionally when it's possible, but otherwise we're aiming to help each other out. It's a good time. What's up here? Hello. Elvenstein Jr. Elvenstein Jr. Hexacast. Self-proclaimed coding wizard, lead strategist of the guild, chased with the most effective approach. Always finds a way to victory, even if it takes minor sacrifices. Childeric. Quadraguard. Master of shields. Never failed a perfect guard and never lost a party member in battle. He dreams of being able to throw his mighty shield. Headquarters are amazing. Yeah, the guild seemed great. Any way for us to join? We do have recruiting events. Next one's in a month, I think. Whatever you do, just make sure you arrive on time. What do you mean? Everyone that arrives too early is automatically disqualified. What? We're called the last-minute heroes for a reason. Goku Seifuku. Triblader. Holder of boundless wisdom. Never underestimate your opponent. Balance gear is a must.
There are no irregularities on the playground. As the facts of this world, surrender to them or end as useless piles of instant matter. Hexacast. Wielder of the spellcasting katana. Caster of fearsome elemental spells and master of powerful explosions. Always saving the party at the last minute. Neat. Access denied. Access denied. Okay. With that, let's go back to the past. Samurai Jack. No, let's go back here. Greetings, Seeker. I see you acquired the Mind Pass. Allow me to lower this barrier for you. But before you go in, a warning. Some monsters inside will weaken you by causing chill and burn. Burrito does sound good, actually. Should that happen, drinking water will help you recover. Here, take some. Please stay safe and be prepared. Godspeed. Alright then, here comes the big one, Leia. I think we're ready, Nun. Should we enter the dungeon? Alright, let the race begin. Equipment detected, too. Okay. Ooh. One laser pickaxe. Okay. One more piece of equipment somewhere in here. There it is. Is that the laser TNT? Funny. Okay, can't go in there. Can't go through here. Yeah, it must just be through here. Hey, Carno. Well, come on in. Oh, wait. I can push this. Okay. What does... What if I push one of these onto here? Haha! Okay. Cool. Wait a minute. Come on. Gotta be able to make that. No. Damn. Okay, that's fine.
Even if I could make it, I'd probably overshoot it. Okay. I feel like that's gotta be possible. One of these again. Okay. Wait a minute. Ah. Oh, that's cool. That's nifty. A mine key. A mine key. Okay, you stand on that and then you shoot it. Alright. I'm cool and nifty? Oh, cute. Okay. So... Right. Got 2 down, 1 up, 1 left. So... Ding... Left... No. Ding... Left... Okay, so it needs to bounce off of this last. So... This here. No, maybe it doesn't need to. It could hit one going left here. Just got your feelings hurt. So you don't know if you'll talk much, but you definitely watch. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Jack. Yeah, you feel free to lurk here. By all means. Maybe off of this, up to here, down to here. Down again to bounce off the wall there. Okay, I think I've got it. So we want this to be here. Wait, no. Right here. Bounce off that. And then this goes down. That'll do. Oh wait, that'll just bounce against the wall and then I mean, I'll try it anyway, because fuck it, why not? Yeah, okay, this needs to be down a little lower if I want to try that particular solution. Yeah, no. Okay. So that doesn't work.
So... doesn't work, so we probably have to end with this one then. Which means... Feels like that has to be... Unless... What if we do off here to here, and then to here? There we go. Got it. Equipment detected. 1. Collect this piece of equipment and you'll level up your mind pass. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Interesting. So you guys are gonna... Oh! Okay. So these guys are super easy, just like keep your distance from them. And if they charge, then they become weakened for a little bit. Okay. Metal Gear. Nope. Oh, I can just go this way. Cool. Snake! That's a Metal Gear! Metal Gear? Yeah, they're just like Maple, Snake! You need to keep your distance while fighting them! Otacon, what are you talking about? talking about rivals of Aether, Snake. The Metal Gear are just like one of my platform fighters. Otacon, you're not making any sense. Snake, you were in Smash Brothers. You should understand this reference. What's a Smash Brothers? Snake, Wario loves garlic. Colonel, what are you talking about? Who's Wario? Oh, bombs. I gotta destroy everything. Gotta destroy everything that can be destroyed. Wait. Oh, a second hit detonates it early. Okay, what about a melee hit? Also detonates it. What if I... Oh wait, you want me to blow up that one. Secret. Oh no! Ooh. Okay. Maybe if I didn't dodge directly into the ooh, into the fire. Oh, wait, shit. Okay, that's sick. Okay. I see. Oh, wait. What happened with that bomb there? Hold on. Whoa, what, wow. Oh, wait, I should have baited them into taking that thing out. Can I... Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. Damn it. Nope. Okay, so that does send it flying. All right. Oh, that's fucking precise. Okay, maybe if I send it more like this way? Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, I almost had it. I almost fucking had it. Hold on. Okay, I need to... I'm gonna dodge down this time, I think. If I hit this up here, and then... Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, man. I wish I had thought to blow up those couple of things with the bomb guys, because I don't know if I can do that now. Oop. Can I push it after it? No. There we go. Ah. Okay. They're scurrying. They're scurrying so much. They're scurrying and a scrambling. Let's go back up to ground floor. No. There was... It's this right here. There we go. Okay. Wait, no. I want to go this way. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hey, Floofy. Welcome on in. I'm liking this game too. This is a good game so far. Wait, what am I doing? I can just... There we go. You're eating this game? Wait, no. But I like it. But I want to keep playing it. Why you eat game?
we are. Equipment detected. Equipment! Squishy floof belly. I see. Oh. There we go. Hello, computer. Ouch. Fucker. Okay. I really want to get behind the boxes for that. That wasn't that bad. That was pretty easy. Purple ore lump and Metal Gears. Metal Gear. There, how's it going? I just need a short breather. This dungeon is pretty long, no? By the way, you did see them too, right? You know them. The bugs. I hate those things. I mean, they are huge. They are also quick and twitchy, and there are just so many of them. I really don't like bugs. Pardon. I guess I just felt like talking about them. Anyway, those things will not stop me. The race is still on. Bottom floor 2. You can't get through there. I can get through here. But I can't get through here. Interesting. Right? Ooh. to bounce it further to get that, don't I? There we go. I know I don't need to get all of them, but I want to, so I'm going to break all of them. Another laser pickaxe. Oh, jeez. Come on. Get him. Oh. Eh. Almost. Come on. Come on. Doesn't look like you can. From there. Here? There we are. Got him. Imagine a master of trigonometry playing a game like this. A master of the mathematic arts. Radical mathematical. Oh, don't shoot me! I'm made of not shooting juice. Ah! No! No! I get fucked. Okay, shit. Do it from here. I am the bouncing queen. Oh man, fireworks wonders against these little buggers. Ooh. Nice. Rolling into that maw? Damn right you are, you little snack. You get cozy in there.
Bug! What do I do? What do I do? Bug! What do I do? Bug! Bug! What do I do? What do I do? Bug! Okay. Quest complete. Kiss it. Not that bug. That bug's violent. I don't want to kiss that bug. I don't want to kiss a violent bug. There's some bugs that I could be convinced to kiss, but I'm not going to kiss a violent bug. What if it's violent only because it's the only way he's been treated? Well, that's not my problem. He should have thought about how he was treated before he got treated that way. Says Laveau, professional victim blamer. Maybe all it needs to calm down is a kiss? Well, then it should ask for a kiss. Bug! 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 Okay. Conversations would suck because they're very boring. Fuck off. That was a good one. I hate it, but that was a good one. Oh, a furry cap. Well then, why did I buy this one? God damn it. Oh! Huh. Huh. I see. I see. Damn it. I almost bombed myself. I keep wondering, like, what fucking cool mechanics is this game gonna do next? What fucking nonsense is this game gonna pull out of its ass and fucking astound me with? Like, what cool ass shit can it have? What more cool things can this game have? And the answer continues to be so many more cool things. This game is just filled with cool things. Oh, okay. We need you for the bomb. Got it. Come with me, buddy. You are going to hurt me a lot. Bomb? Thank you. Over here, bomb. No. Well, I'm fine with that. I need you no longer.
That's cool. Vo is the bomb. You're the bomb. You're the bomb, Puppo. Really? Really? Do I not have any keys? Oh, I don't have any keys, that's why. Give us a keys. Oh, it's Floofy at the maw. Despair. Ah. Bugs again. I'm just going to keep punching these bugs.
I hate these bugs. When I'm big and strong, like you, I'll flame them.
Where have I not searched? It just came out of here. Later. Back to floor 2. No, it's probably going to be on floor 3. Or it could be here. Interesting. Yeah, that'll do. I can work with that. Oh, I can definitely work with that. I can work with all these pets too. Floofy Orb has been eaten indeed. Wait, who's in there then? Oh, that's you. Why did dive not work? Oh, I'm very confused. I don't know why that command didn't work. I don't know why you're still there. Goodness gosh, just look at you go, Archmuffin. Thank you for all the pets. You were just in time to watch me do some sick tricks. Okay, let's see here. Damn it. I messed up the sick trick. I messed it up again. I messed it up a third time. Made you too round to go down easy. There. Oh, damn it! I messed it up a fourth time. It's gotta be possible. Need some assistance. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it the proper way. God. This game is so boring. Back with a burger. Let's cross some codes. Let's cross some codes indeed. I swear I was able to make a jump like this back in town. It's gotta be some like really precise timing then. That can go through here now. Ooh, equipment. Get broken, idiot! So fast! There's my last key. Mine. And it's very precise timing. Yeah. I imagine that's speedrun tech. I imagine that's some speedrun tech. I would not be surprised if it's used in speedruns. Another one. Threat detected. What? Why have you applied bugs? Okay. What am I doing? Damn it. Okay. No more bugs for you. Ah. Ah. Summon rock. You summon rock and I get hit by rock. Okay. No. Okay, let's do this now. Chef sandwich. Right, cool. Oh no! More bugs! Shit. I think it might be actually better to let the bugs stay on him. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Ah. Oh. Okay. Ah, Jesus. Ah! I have to dodge sooner than that. And I need to stop running into those. I think I got him. There we go. This is a spicy boyga. Spicy meatball. Flattened. Oh. What did I get? Am I now heat mode activated? Ooh. Ooh? There's 3 to... Again to switch back to... I don't want to learn about elemental overload. I want to... Fire time. Okay. We have a whole new circuit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Holy shit. Wait, we have 18 fire points? Wait a fuck. Wait a fuck. Oh, but the bow. Hey, boy. How what? Wait, this unlocks... Oh, this unlocks new arts? Wait, what? Does that mean I don't have... Oh, I don't have access to my arts while the... Oh! Okay, wait a minute. So while I'm in this mode, the question I have... So if I'm in... Okay, so let's go... Let's see. Oh, the passives only apply while in that circuit. Oh, cool. Oh, fuck. So I could... What the fuck? Oh, that's so fucking cool. So you can set up each circuit to be tailored towards a different thing? And like neutral's like your all-rounder. This sacrifices guard for the other 3. Oh. Fuck, this is cool. Oh fuck, this is cool. What the fuck? Star Shade to break the chains and... What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Once more? This is Kingdom Hearts! You're very cute, Archmuffin. It's a mine? Dash through your enemies while leaving a trail of fire. Oh, what do I want to do first? What do I want to do first? Yeah, flipping the burn condition. Burn causes damage over time. There's resistance against the burn condition. Damage of critical strikes. Ranged attacks. Oh man. Oh no, this is so cool. Oh, I don't even know what I want to get first. Guess that's a guard art, that's a melee art. It's a dash art. Is there no ranged art for this? Perfect guard and attack and counter with a flaming explosion. Shoosh. Okay. Let's grab a guard art first, and then a melee art. Actually, let's grab all three. Oh, that's a throw art. That's the only throw art. Ooh. This, like, really actually reminds me of Drive Forms. Crimson Strike, we'll grab that. I definitely want more focus. Flare Burn, a throw art. Wait. These upgrades to the... Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, it's a bit less symmetrical for sure, for sure. Speed from all negative conditions by 13%. That's pretty good. Damage of range attacks by 6%. Wow, this is so cool. Let's get that. Follow this a little bit for more focus. And then attack and max HP. Oh god, it's so fucking cool! This game is so cool! What the fuck? Okay, defense. I want to get a guard art for neutral. They're reducing shield. What? No, actually, enemies move so fast that's not going to be... I mean, I can try it for free. Like, maybe it stuns him for a little bit. That is very cool. Okay, there was that one room It was over here. No, maybe not. Oh god. These guys are super fucking easy now. Level up! Nice. This. Elemental overload. Oh, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So that boots you out of... Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. So the more you... If I just sit here spamming this... Oh, man. Wait, is there any way that I can, like, increase my capacity for... Like, there's gotta be a way to increase your capacity for elemental overload. There has to be. Like... Let's look at circuits here for a little bit. Is that... No, okay. Yeah, there is. There is. This thing, here. Slows down elemental overload. Oh, shit. Okay. So one over there, one over there. I think those are the next things I want to go for. Let's see. Damage of ranged attacks. Heat resistance. Yeah, damage of ranged attacks. Are there any on the main circuit? No, there wouldn't be. It doesn't need it. That's also got to be a thing on, like, some of the, what the fuck is it called? You shoot a fire bullet through a fire bubble? Nothing. Yeah, unfortunately. It would be very cool if it did something. Is it 2? Through here? Might have been. Oh. Well, I'm glad that I went back through here. No, it's not through here. So It might have been on floor 1. Go poke around at floor 1 again. Need to get that item. There it is. I got a golden satchel. Oh. There we go. Down to floor 2. So cool. I love fire. Okay. So that is sent over there. Okay.
Drink.
Hey, Bracky. Water. Okay. Damn. Right. Then is this? Oh, that's got yeah. The Bracky sit. The Bracky cute. Damn it. The Bracky snacky. I don't know if this is the intended solution, but it's my solution. So... there we go. Weaponize these nuts? No. We're weaponizing balls, Nekomori. We're weaponizing balls. Look, we're weaponizing balls, not nuts. Balls. Balls. I've got balls of fire. What's the difference? Well, one is, I believe, typically the seed of a plant. I don't know what the specific, like, taxological classification is. And the other is balls. Look, we're throwing balls. One equipment detected. It's over yonder. I see. Nope. Also, nope. That works. Let me sleep, please. Cheat-coded valid. Oh no. Cracky. Doesn't get that. Supposed to get over to here and then. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. You can reach it from here. Yeah, okay. That jump looks farther than should be possible, but sure. A bug shell. Maybe that was the item I picked up. 5. Roughly. 3. Okay. I need to start using that, not that. Okay. I need to start using those dash arts more often. They're really good at crossing up enemies. Like... Oh, wait, did I get a... Thief's key. Opens bronze chests. Oh, hey! What do we actually want to do here? Our aim is to get there. So, one here. I see. Hopefully I remember where the bronze chests are. Well, fortunately we do also have the map, which tells us how many chests are in an area. So I don't think we necessarily need to remember where they are. We just need to eventually make a pass through everywhere. And make sure to get all those chests. I know there's one in this dungeon. I might go looking for it. Backtracking and looking for all the bronze chests or all the various chests might also be something that I do off stream. If I'm feeling particularly like a just sit down and adventure type game. Like I wouldn't advance any main storyline content or anything like that. Okay. I see. So... Right. Okay. Oh. Cute. Okay. This should go straight through. Yep. Beautiful. Perfect. You played the game, you were more melee focused? I'm enjoying doing a little bit of both, honestly. Having a good balance of the two is quite fun. So, wow. This is quite the puzzle. Okay. So I need to... Oh. There. And there. Okay, doing that... learning how to do that quickly in a speed run would probably be really fucking satisfying. Oh. Damn it. Okay, I'm glad that stays on. Okay. So... now. Okay. Now. Maybe? Can I just go on here? No. I see. We need to hit the bomb. There we go. Then jump onto here. There we are. Ooh, one equipment detected. Okay, fuck off. Oh, fuck you. Rude. Rude. That's so rude. I love that, but that's so rude. Oh, they regenerate. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. That needs to be shot over there, so we can clear that out. Ooh, wait, there's another that needs to be dealt with. How do we get that one? Ouch. Oh, that's below. That's on a lower level. Okay. I don't think that's possible. Travel to a new village today, and everywhere you look, it's just gorgeous. Oh fuck yeah! I'm glad to hear your trip is going so well. Any highlights you want to share? You don't have to if you don't want to. I know how like simultaneously exciting and tiring trips can be, so this is less a give me deets and more a I would love to hear if you're willing to share. Oh, what the fuck? This equipment. Okay. Okay. Watching some of the Winter Olympics. Some of my friends who are at that at the con that I briefly mentioned earlier in stream, though I don't know if you were around to hear that. Get fucked. They actually ended up watching the Olympics while at the con, just because it was on and it was something to watch. That's about the entirety of my connection with the Olympics or the Winter Olympics at the moment, but I imagine like actually being there is like a hell of a fun time, so hell yeah. I'm glad it's been fun. I'm really glad that it's been fun. Got a key there. Okay, I see. Sir, calm down. Thank you. I don't understand the point of this ice so far, other than just being annoying. Ah! I just set myself into an explosion there. That was fun. Ice skating race and they crashed, but one guy managed to keep going backwards and cross the finish line with his... Oh, that's funny. These take out the ice? They can. Ah, bugs! More bugs! Temple and Mind music is another example of a song in this game you find exceptional. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not gonna sit here and say that I find it like super exceptional too, which isn't to like discount your opinion or anything like that. I find it like very fitting for the mood that they're trying to get across, and it's like it's not grating on the ears or anything. It's just like, as far as I'm concerned, it's just good music, and then combined with the fucking absolutely stellar gameplay, that, like, man, I am enjoying this game. I see why people like it. Music's what made you find this game. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, I can get up here. I might be able to cross that with a dash jump. I can. Okay. Ah. I think I just did a little sequence break there. I think I just skipped part of a puzzle. Watching him play this game. A completionist named Newbert, who occasionally plays games you've never heard of. Watching him play this game, you couldn't help but notice the song is absolutely beautiful. Oh, hell yeah. Definitely let me know when we get to that song. Okay. Now I kind of see the point of the ice. I think it's a little bit excessive in places like this. It just becomes annoying. But it's good that they had it present before they started using it in like core mechanics or anything like that. Okay, so I should be able to get on the other side there from somewhere. Probably from over there, yeah. We go here. No. Okay. Oh, damn it. There we go. Let's take it a little slower. That's all I need to do. A winter claw. Is that a... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stark reminder of a colder season yet to come. Brawler plus 20%. What does Brawler do again? That's combat attacks. Arts damage. Okay. Oh, as well as okay. Damage done by close combat attacks, including melee combat arts. Okay. Shooter is range damage. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, sure. 20% more melee damage? I won't say no to that. I am feeling like a little bit of an idiot because I'm realizing I never tried using a melee attack, and now getting through hold on. Please do the puzzle normally. Fuck you, no. Listen. I know. That was how I was meant to do it? Okay, true. No, but we live in a parkour civilization now. We need the... We need your neo jumps. That's what they're called, right? 2-block neo. Okay. I think how you're... Well, actually, you don't need to... Like this first, and then... Okay. Oop. Silly me. Why am I trying to dash there? There we go. That's how I'm supposed to do it. Man, I really want to look up a speedrun for this game now. Because, like, the little bits of tech that I'm just finding just playing on my own, I want to see, one, what I missed, and two, how what I've already found is put into use. Because... Hey, Pebbles, welcome on in. This shit's cool. I like this game. That's a wall I can blow up. There we go. Equipment detected. Okay. Laser TNT. Hooray. Okay. Okay. Then we want you right here. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ah, damn it. There we go. Ancient sandals. Ooh. We've got some old sandals. Balance. Or not sandals, probably of ancient origin. Emit some residual aura. Ooh. We get 10% resistance to all elements. That's really good. That's really good, actually. Okay. Also a lot more max HP. God damn. Oh, the fire element is how we counter the snowmen. I just realized. I had the realization of like, oh yeah, I was wondering how to fucking counter the snowmen earlier. Like, entirely out of the fucking blue. Yeah, super tough on first finding them. Mostly because they deal so much fucking damage. You sit there and think about what you've done. Can I hit him through here? No. Well, this is awkward, says the little bug, after getting himself into an awkward position. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, so here. DL request.
Bugs everywhere! In all the rooms, below rocks, inside eggs, on friggin' tiny ice platforms. Why would they do this to me? Scrabble, this dungeon is the worst! Anyway, race still on. I'm not going to give up.
Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, we can get one there. One there. One there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, okay. And we need to take these out at a specific time. Okay. So we don't need to stand on that to do thing. So let's... Okay. Okay. Oh, this is still actually easy. There, okay. And then it comes up here. It's that. So we want it to hit. We want it to hit these two and then hit that. So what we're gonna need to do here is this definitely goes here. That should be it. There we go. Ah. Bugs everywhere. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That was a big one. Big puzzle champion. Damn right I am. I am made out of puzzles and champion. The Mine Master Key. Okay. We're not just going to question that the bugs had it. Equipment detected. There's an equipment in here. There's something. Something here. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Oh, it's up there. Okay. That should actually be easy to get. That. Hey, we did it. Got all of them. We didn't miss one. Right, up to ground floor. Key. Door. Oh. Hello. Ooh. Shield recovered. Okay. Fuck. Whoa. Okay, cool. Ah, ouch. Oh, that sends them directly at me. Okay. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Okay. I am up to the challenge. I am so up to the challenge. Fuck yeah. First try. Let's go. Oh my god. That's, let's look at those one more time, yeah. Wow. Okay, back we go. Let's look at them one more time. Big robots. Jesus Christ. What? Oh. Ah, first again? To be honest, it was very close. That dungeon was much longer compared to Newcomer's Bridge, no? If you go fast enough, can you actually beat her? Is there like a timer in the background going on? You can beat her. Oh. There's an achievement. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'm doing a playthrough too at some point, maybe. Same with winning the duel against Apollo. Okay. But this room is strange, no? I didn't expect to see other players within the dungeon. These rooms like these are simply not instanced. Anyway, I think we should check out this statue up there. Statue? These mountains stood for eons, nearly unchanged. Their frozen crowns shimmering in the sun. Among these heights and hurdles, you persevered. Wielding the blazing flames, you cleaved through ice and stone alike. You, the traveler, the envoy of change. You have proven yourself not worthy. You do not get the Mine Pass. You cannot have the Minecraft Battle Pass. That's what this dungeon was about. And me, Birdman McGee, says no, you suck. You can't buy it. Not even for 3 easy payments of $19.99. We're not allowing it. Take this shade. Get out of my sight. Damn. Only unlocked some new skills. Let your every step form the path of your regret that you never got to purchase the Mind Pass. What the fuck, Seeker? You reached the first milestone, but you didn't get to purchase the Mind Pass. Okay, I'm done with this bit. You reached the first milestone of Operation Trackwalker. Within the Blue-Eye Shade, you can now access Maroon Valley to the west of Bergen. Therein awaits your next destination, the Fajro Temple, housing the second element. Cold. To proceed, seek an audience with the Eldris of the Eldris, I like that word, Eldris of the local village, Baki Kum. Take this reward for your accomplishments. Circuit override obtained. The circuit override allows you to reset one of your circuit boards. Visit the first basement floor of the info hub in Rookie Harbor to use it. That's all. Good luck. Stay vigilant.
The Arti? The Scrammer? Bad people. Bad people in space. So, that is the Ancients? Fair enough. Hello. Do you see those rotating info thingies? I bet those have all the info about the Ancients we need. Don't forget about the quiz.
Okay. Alright. I am going to be right back real quick. I need to go use the little dragon's room. And then after I have used the little dragon's room, we're gonna read these and do the quiz. Holy shit, it's been 5 hours already. This stream has just fucking flown by. God damn. Alright. Anyway. I'll be back soon. I return. Creations of the Aro. Okay, let's see here. Diaro is the creator of solid surface. His powers could form the most majestic mountains and freeze the vastest of seas. Indeed, his creations are enduring and overwhelming sights to behold, yet motionless and without life. Enel is the goddess of shape, the mistress of the flame and creator of the sun. Yet she was envious of her fellow gods who created fascinating shapes and worlds full of life and color. She longed to take part, adding a warming fire to these worlds, yet her flame was too mighty and consumed all in its path. It was then when Diaro had a proposal. He shaped a sphere with an empty core and several holes surrounded by high mountains. Enel filled this shape with her flame, creating a world with a heated core and life on its surface. Today, every volcano is a record of Enel and Diaro working in union. Life on Shadun has prospered, and Diorbis felt that our kind was ready to start our journey. Diaro, however, did not agree. He still saw our kind as infants, crawling over the majestic surface he created. Diorbis then pointed to Shadun and asked Diaro to watch. Diaro saw how our kind climbed the highest of mountains and reached the very bottom of the sea. Diaro was shocked yet proud of our achievements. Reluctantly, he agreed that indeed we had been ready to start our journey. Diaro then prepared an envelope of solid rock and ice, used to send the message of the sky. Oh, okay, this answers some things. It all started when Diorbis, the ethereal god of creation, was born into the emptiness of the void. After pondering for eons in solitude, his desire for company gave birth to the gods of shape. Diaro is one of these gods, the god of the square and creator of the solid surface. Okay. So Diorbis is the creator, or the god of gods, essentially. Diorbis is like Zeus, in some respects. He created Diaro and Enel. Diaro is the god of solid surface, so things like ice, stone, I imagine rocks, mountains, etc. Enel and Diaro worked together to create volcanoes, and Diorbis petitioned for something about a journey? An envelope of solid rock and ice used to send the message of the sky. Okay. Interesting. Right. Let's go back to the autumn rise. Finally outside. It's just way too gloomy in those dungeons. Ooh. Ooh, okay. There we go. Got it. Probably a much easier way to collect that one, but love collecting all the ingredients. It's startlingly satisfying. Hello, my dears. So how about it? Did you complete the temple mine? We did indeed. Wonderful. So you ready to take the quiz? Yes, I'm ready. How about you, Leah? Very well. We'll hold the quiz over there in the seminar room. And of course, both of you will be tested separately. Who wants to go first? Oh, I'm fine with going first. Is that okay, Leia? Alrighty, I'll get the others. Hey, Leah. I see you're about to take that quiz to join this guild, right? So I was thinking, would it not be challenging to answer the questions with your current vocabulary? You forgot about that. Look, it's okay, Leia. They would have found out about your speech malfunction sooner or later anyway. Just remember, these kinds of things happen to players. I just hope you'll still be able to take the quiz somehow. Leia, I did it! I passed! Come on, you're up next. What's wrong? You look really nervous. Don't worry, the quiz is super simple. I'm sure you can do it. I feel like my French accent for her is getting worse and worse by the minute. Leah, dear, now it's your turn. I hope you read all those text tables next to the statue in the temple mine. Today's quiz is about the god Diaro. Don't worry, it'll just be 4 simple questions. You ready? Alrighty. First question. Now, Diaro is one of the gods of shape. Now, what shape did he represent? Hi. Yes? Hello, Leah. Did I repeat the question? Hi. Is everything alright? No, something is wrong here. I sort of noticed it before. Leah, you can't really speak, can you? Oh dear. Is it a speech module malfunction? Oh, Runga. I thought they managed to fix those issues. I mean, it's still sort of weird that you can say a few words? They add some kind of workaround. I can't believe it. How did I not notice that before? Later, I'm so sorry. Still, that's no reason to cancel the quiz. Easy. We'll just make it multiple choice. Leah, dear, I'm sure you can still count with your fingers, right? Wonderful. Well then, all I have to do is give you 4 options, huh? Okay, let me think. Here we go. What shape does Diara represent? Square, triangle, pentagon, or sphere? Alrighty. Next question. Diara is known as the creator of solid surface. So what exactly did Diara create? Mountains, plants, animals, or the sun? Mountains. Good. So what was next? Yes. There was this time Enel and Diaro worked together, yeah? What did they create? Waterfalls, volcanoes, black holes, or... cream puffs! Really, Buggy? Don't make it too easy for her. Oh, I suppose it's clear that option D is not correct anyway. Well then, Leah, what did Enel and Diaro create together? Cream puffs? No. There's a part of me that really wants to select that because it would be funny. But, no, volcanoes. Very nice. Final question. Remember when Diorbis tried to convince Diaro that the ancients are ready for their journey? He showed him one of the ancients' achievements. What was it? They built huge cities, they traveled through the air, they reached the highest mountain, or they tamed the wildest animals. Wonderful. Alright, that's it. Quiz is over, and you passed. Congrats. Congratulations. Not bad. You answered all 4 questions correctly. Just wonderful. Yes. That's about all that's all about Diaro. Oh, wait, I think I have a small bonus question for you, Leia. Diaro is a god of shape representing the square. So which class has been founded to honor Diaro? Triblader, Quadraguard, Pentafist, or Hexacast? Quadraguard. Correct. Quadraguard is the class of the square. So then what's the Spheromancer? Circle. Circle. Okay. Circle, which I think is... balance? Yeah. Ah. Goes in the square hole. Oh, it's a non-playable cactus. I don't think I've ever played as a cactus. So, you represent all the cacti that I have ever seen in my entire life. Welcome on in. I love that username. That's great. The ethereal, ephemeral god who found themselves floating through an empty space. Orbis. Orbis. Oh my god, okay. So the Spheromancer is connected to Diorbis, which... that makes sense why they chose to make the game about the Spheromancer then. It's a fair few. There is? Okay, hold on. What? Now I'm actually curious. Like, if... where's it... Name one playable cactus. I need to know. I need to know. Where can you play as a cactus? What game lets you play as a cactus? Katamari, Final Fantasy? Oh, I guess Terraria. Though that's more wearing cacti than playing as one? I guess there's Cactar in Final Fantasy. There are Final Fantasy games where Cactar is a playable character, though? Huh. Katamari. That one actually really surprises me. I thought you played as an all-consuming ball. I thought you were a ball that just gorilla glued everything to yourself and rolled around, gorilla gluing more things to yourself. While the background music, like, sang na 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 katamari damashi. Cactus balls, and there's a cousin that's based on a cactus. Huh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Very cool. And yes, that's my class. Quadra Square. Just like Dihar's creations, Quadra Guards are known for their stamina and endurance. Oh, whoa? That's why they're the traditional tanks in your party. Well then, it's time to make you and Emily official members of the First Scholars. Let's go. We get to join the guild. It is my greatest pleasure to announce 2 new members of the First Scholars. Emilianator, the Pentafist, and Leia, the Spheromancer. Let's work together to contribute to our understanding of the ancients. And, you know, just have a good time, eh? Merci, Ducon. It's great to join you guys. It is a cute community of lore seekers. I love it. So I suppose we'll see each other more often from now on. That's right. So you should join our party already. Well, I think you still need to catch up to my level first. Oh, come on. Anybody else, maybe? Most of us are far ahead in levels. Oh, but there's still Tronny. Oh, the other new member? Yeah, he hasn't been online the last few days, but he told me he'd show up again tomorrow. I'm sure he'd gladly join your party. Très bien! Well then. Pardon everyone. I really have to log off now. You know, we just thrashed the whole temple mine and did that quiz in one session. Currently seeing the sun rising. I really should try to get some sleep. Ah yes, real life is calling. Well then, good night, Emily. I hope to see you again. Of course. Au revoir, everyone. And Leia, don't forget about the next dungeon. You know how it goes, eh? No starting without me. Bye. Bye-bye. Leia, dear, you plan to log out as well? Yes, we should. Alrighty. I love it too. God. This game is really cute a lot of the time. Sorry about your speech module issue, dear. But I want you to know this doesn't really matter to us. You're a member of the First Scholars, so you're always welcome. And if you have any problems whatsoever, we're here to help. That's right. I'm sure things will work out just fine. Bye. Bye. Goodbye, dear. Ciao. I am honestly relieved. You're lucky to have found such a nice guild. Well then, I'll log you out now. Good night, Leia. Bye. Leia, just talk to somebody. Penguin. Penguins. Penguins on the mountains. I'm not kidding. No, they had plenty of strange ideas. Apparently, that's what people like these days. Yeah. Why are you singing? Why are you gone? I know, it can be a tad lonely, but it's a small price to pay. After all, we're about to revolutionize the entire field. Just glad we found somebody who embraces the potential. Penguin! Good morning, Leia. Doing fine? So I was wondering, do you see anything when you're offline? You know, like dreams? Oh, did you see anything new that did not happen recently? Great, that means your memory really is returning. What is up with her? Why don't we get to see any real life segments with her? Is she in a coma or something? Why is he asking what she sees while she's... That's a really weird way to phrase the question. And don't answer that, obviously. Like, these are rhetorical questions. I'm posing them because we're probably going to figure it out in game at some point. There's something weird going on. There is something weird going on. Okay, like, I've been wondering this from the beginning, but like, if the point was to just have her play the game so that she gets her memory back, why the fuck were they bringing her on via a ship rather than having her log on? That's weird. Like, that's really weird. The fact that we don't get any real life segments of her like disconnecting and logging off, that's really weird. The fact that he asked if she sees anything, like any dreams, that's really weird. I mean, that's also really weird, but like, that can be tied to her life before her amnesia. Like, but obviously that ties more into these questions now that we're like really seeing, okay, something's not quite right. Something's weird. Something's weird. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens with her. I've got like two guesses right now. One, she's comatose, or two, she's an AI. Like, those are the two potential little theories I've got going on. Basically her theme? Aw. I'm really excited to see what this game has in store, though, as far as that goes. So, is there anything yet that you can clearly remember? Okay. I'm sure it'll take some time, but it's good to know we're making progress. By the way, I managed to add a couple new words. Right, time for word count plus plus. Why? How? How? Why? Hi! So, yes, I'm working on adding all those question words. Why? Well, because you ask basic questions that way, correct? Why? Because you need question words to ask questions. Why? Her fucking face. I regret adding this word already. Anyway, your next destination is Maroon Valley. You get there by going west from Bergen. Unfortunately, it seems that Emily is offline at the moment. I'm sure she'll show up sooner or later. Chapter 4. Anyone online right now? Anyone here? Am I alone in the gill? Up. Oh, fun. Hi! Good morning. You're online again, I see. When you logged in, you probably ended up in the empty headquarters, huh? Everybody's busy with other things right now, it seems. But you can still contact everyone with direct links if you have any questions or need help. Why? Hi! Hey, is something the matter? All right, you can't speak properly. So why would you contact me? Are you by chance wondering about my nickname? Yes, it's Beowulf. You may have noticed nobody calls me that. I understand why they find the name cheesy. Or I understand they find the name cheesy. I mean, it's the name of an old legendary hero. Why? Asks Curly why. But it seems it's rather overused. What a shame. I probably should have gone something simple, like your name. Okay. Got a couple points to play with here. Ooh, this is an upgrade of the... Ooh. The effect of healing and the duration of buffs from items. Oh, it's healing and buffs from items. Okay. I want the HP regen. I really want the HP regen. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the HP regen next. And then we'll go for upgrades. Got the shade. Yeah, I can get stronger skills, which is pretty fun. Resistance to all elements. Ooh. Okay, yeah. These together, that's 22%? That's not bad. 30%. You can get a fucking whole 30% elemental resist just off of passives. That actually looks really good. That looks really good. That is huge. That is also huge. One additional buff slot. Buff slot? Oh. 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 Hmm. Half of your basic circuit buffs when you're in an Interesting. Okay, so, well, we can potentially test that. So from my fire circuit, max HP. Let's just focus on max HP. I think I only get like 8% additional max HP from this. So back. Equipment status. Parameters. Hey Goob Shoob, welcome on in. Actually, we would. Okay, what would be a good way to test that? Scope. We don't have any scope from here. Okay. So, we don't have any scope from there. Whip skills, okay. Yeah, no, yeah, looks like you get half from your basic stuff, so that still matters a decent amount. That's good. That's cool. Wonder how it handles the one extra buff slot then. Laser bridge. Hello. Good day. Our headquarters are open to the public. Just make sure you don't make any trouble. We had to ban certain individuals before. These have got to be, like, backers or something. Tetrangle. Hello. Welcome to the Great Last Minute Heroes headquarters. We're one of Crossworld's largest guilds and proud of all our members. That's why you'll find a list of all of them in this room, sorted by character class. They're all great people ready to save the day at the last minute. It's cute. Alright, and that's pretty much it. Get ready and let's meet up tomorrow. Oh, this raid will be amazing. Please make sure to arrive on time, okay? We're the last minute heroes. We're always on time. It's like half an hour before everyone showed up last time. Yeah, sorry, I got held up with something. Won't happen again. Maybe we should just meet like 20 minutes early to be— What? Blasphemy! We're never too early. Jeez, alright. Hi! Oi! You don't mind, I'm just chilling here and enjoying the view of those palm trees. Palm trees are so pretty. That's why I love being in Rhombus Square. Place is filled with palm trees. Feels like spending a vacation at a resort. Why are you running? Training! Why in this room? Moving fast in narrow space. But what if people want to train here? Do you? No, but so it's empty. No problem. Why are you running? Definitely use more, but this place is huge. True. What about Autumn's Rise? Just mostly paying in Elkins. Everyone else said they felt too overleveled for it. Well, someone has to do it. There's rescuing to be done in Autumn's Rise as well. Okay. Man, I'm having a hard time with those dungeons in the jungle. Yeah, those can be quite tricky. Those puzzles just make my head steam. I haven't even reached that huge tree yet. You don't want to be bothered with the puzzles, maybe just have a look at Wyvern's guides. Our guild leader wrote guides for Crossworlds? Yeah, in fact, he was among the first to release guides shortly after the game was released. That's good to know. I might have a look then. Just terribly interesting. Black so deep you can get lost in it. Really now, isn't there a way to use the display for something? Watch some shows? Yeah, but you have to pay extra to get those features. The guild decided it's not worth it since barely anybody uses it. That's a shame. Hello. Hi! Hello there. That's a lot of paperwork, isn't it? You really wouldn't expect to see this in this day and age, right? Especially inside an MMO. Why? You sure you want to know more? Alright. So we recently had the survey among all of our guild members. You know, just deciding what kind of activities we should focus on. The direction the guild should go in general. That kind of stuff. And yes, we could have simply used any online service outside of Crossworlds, but no, that wasn't good enough. Proper immersion was important. And now I'm here, literally sitting on a pile of official Crossworlds form sheets. Yeah, those exist. You pay to get your own custom form that you can hand out to your guild members. Very basic stuff, multiple choice questions only. But yeah, that way the survey can be done in-game. A bit unnecessary if you ask me, especially considering the cost, but that's not why I'm standing here. You see, we messed up the sheet registration. Normally, you'd have all your sheets connected to one result, so you can access accumulated values. However, instead we registered hundreds of individual sheets, all with their own little result page, with a single data entry. Yep. And that's why I'm standing here, trying to gather a meaningful result, so all of this wasn't a waste of time. Oh, someone's got to clean up this mess, right? That's funny. Okay. Wonder if we can hit rank S in here. Ooh. Oh, if we waste time like that. Nope. Damn it. I don't even know why I would want to reach rank S. I just kind of want to see like a bunch of enemies spawn again. That was really cool. Oh, I know that as well. I don't know if there's any drops that I've missed from here, nor if it necessarily matters. Edged hogs. Okay, we're at rank A. Okay, I can't check the map right now. Go back over here. Now with rank A, I want to go over to here. Oh, damn. Where? Okay. Where's the old observatory over there? Hedgehog Den is over there. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make my way over there, try and get a good combo going, and then try and, like, end in the Hedgehog's Den. Because that will let me get a whole bunch of rank. That'll let my combo go fucking wild. And then after I do that, probably going to call it a stream, actually. Nearly at 6 hours here. Shit, that's over there. Get you to keep the combo going. Get you to keep it going. Hopefully you guys will follow me. Okay. Okay. Then onwards over this way. I didn't accomplish much of value, but that felt fun nonetheless. That S rank fucking thing is like pure dopamine. Jesus. Okay. Now, finally, are there any quests that I have finished that I can... Okay, weapon store of Rookie Harbor. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Rookie Harbor and finish those 2 quests. We'll have a few to finish in the Bergen Village, but we can do those next stream. Okay, this fountain. Okay, and then we're looking for ice cream dealer by the marketplace. Here he is. You bought me Bergen ice. Thank you so much. It's your ice cream. Don't eat it all at once. Might make your head hurt. 50 XP. Okay, it's 1. Wooden stakes. Mystique near the weapon store. Mystique. I'm not gone in there. The Fruits of Autumn HQ. Good to see you return to us. As it happens, the well-being of nature requires our attention once again. Another case of the sickness has been observed in Autumn's Rise, this time in a more intense form. It's stricken a sacred tree that's proven to be vital to the ecosystem of the entire area. Fear that healing it will be more arduous than the other cases, but it must be done at all costs. Can I ask for your assistance yet again? Sure. Excellent. I'll give you a cup filled with a highly concentrated salve made from the fruits of our gardens. With it, you can treat the disease just like before, but there are 2 vital differences. First, since the condition is more severe, the medication will take time to fully take effect. The strong smell and taste of the salve will lure the creatures of the area towards it. Thus, after applying the salve, you'll need to defend the tree until it's fully healed. So you understand now. Please, be swift. Sure thing. I'll do it in a week. Okay, no, before I do that, I want to find that building I apparently haven't been in. This one? Good day. Do you by chance have any sandwiches for sale? Yep, only 2,500 credits. Should I wrap it up for you? 2,500 credits? I gotta go. Why do they always run away? My wares are top notch, right? Hi, make it quick. I think I'm gonna close soon and head to the bar. Weapon shop, though. Weapon shop in... Weapon shop. Over here.
There she is. Ah, howdy. You got everything? Amazing. That's like everything I asked for. Stay right here, okay? I have to try out my recipe immediately. That's not what I wanted. The heat balance was way off and the wood's fragrance didn't give the meat the taste I wanted. Oh, sorry, girl, but I can't use this, not for the steak of my dreams. You'll still get your reward, don't worry. Just the steaks we have will... Or the steaks we will have to... just for the steaks, we'll have to try something else next time. Don't worry, I can think of something. Talk to me later if you want to help again. Chile con carne. Maybe different types of wood will do the trick? Maybe. You never thought to pronounce her name like Mystique? You're too distracted by the steak pun? I'm going to call her Mystique. Forever and ever. Even though it's clearly supposed to be mistake. But it's spelled Mystique. It is spelled Mystique, and I will die on this hill. I'm gonna keep just creating a new save file each time, I think. Because I'm enjoying seeing, like, this progression and whatnot. This is fun. This is cute. Somehow I lost money. Huh. I wonder how that happened. It's actually I have no idea. Complete mystery. Right, you know what else is a mystery that we're actually going to solve right now? The mystery of whom the fuck we're going to raid. Go here, go to this. Hi, I'm here now. Okay, this is funny. We've been making a lot of we've been making a lot of mine-related jokes today. You know who I'm gonna raid? And unless they've been, hold on, I should check how long they've been playing. To check how long they've been live. They've only been live for an hour and a half. We're going to raid a yapping motherfucker. We're gonna raid a coffee collie because we love the way he yaps, and also he's playing Mind Mogul right now. Thank you for lurking, Crypto. I assume you were lurking. Thank you everyone else for being here, for chatting, for being wonderful people. Lovely to see you as always. We'll be live again on Friday and most likely on Sunday. I'm thinking to try streaming on Sundays a little bit instead of Mondays here and there. I kind of want to see how it goes. So we'll be live on Friday, live on Sunday. But for now, enjoy Coffee Collie. We're going to... We're... Ooh. Here's our raid message. Did you purchase the mine pass? You can't be in the mine without a mine pass. We're going to continue the mine pass bit. Because he's playing Mind Mogul. That's all there is to it. We got like 5 seconds left. I love you all. Have a fun time with Coffee Collie. I love you all. Bye. I love you all. Bye.